All right, let's see if this button still works. If I press it, do I go live? It looks like I do. What's up, everybody? Hey, y'all. What's going on? I am Monkey Puzzle. Welcome. Thank you for joining for the stream. And I am back from Arizona. I was gone for most of a week. My father passed this year, not just immediately. He passed in January, actually. And I made it to Arizona to deal with his house. It was cleaning out his whole space and going through his stuff and everything like that. So, yeah, that was kind of intense, and so was Arizona. But I'm back in California now. A little break in my streaming schedule. We uh, hadn't missed our days. You know, we're streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Hell yeah, you like my library? Yeah, needs a little dusting. But what's up, Rhonda? What's up, Stuart? What's up, Jimmy Jones? Yeah, we've been streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Had not broken that since like last November, but you know, life calls, and you got to deal with stuff. So looks like we are gonna play Icarus today. I hadn't played Icarus for a while, but I did a little poll on the channel, and folks voted not quite 2-1 for Icarus over Elden Ring, just to start with. I'm going to keep playing all of them. And then the other game I've been playing recently, 7 Days to Die, was third. And then also O'Reilly wanted me to play some co-op Tiny Tina Wonderlands with him. So we're going to be doing all of the above. So today, we're going to start an Icarus prospect. I'm going to choose kind of a long one, I think. And they have also changed the way that those work. So as far as how the time goes, now it's in-game time versus IRL time. So should go for a while. And we'll be doing that in between, also going back to Elden Ring. But so today we're going to do, words. I just worked all day. Icarus. There may or may not be a surprise stream tomorrow, but if I told you that, it wouldn't be a surprise. We'll see. It depends on my son's schedule. But definitely on Tuesday, the first half of Tuesday, it's yet to be decided, but the second half of Tuesday, I'm going to co-op some Tiny Tina Wonderlands with a Raleigh. I'm not going to play that whole game on stream, but I do want to mess around with it a little bit, and it's just also my opportunity to do some co-op with a Raleigh and a little shooty bang bang. And then on Thursday, we're going to go back to Elden Ring and die some more. Anyway, let's come back over here. I've just finished patching Icarus, so we can put that away. We've got an Elden Ring thing, and thank you for joining, whether you joined live or later. I appreciate it either way. Thank you for hanging out and keeping me company. Before we jump into Icarus, and then at that point, I'll also jump into Discord, and there's going to be some of the Iron Miners hanging out, some of the Iron Miners, Iron Geeks. But I took some notes on what's new. Hopefully you guys can see this. It might be a little small for you all. Let's see. Ooh, gosh. I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. Hold on a second. Let me go back to OBS. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, God. What happened? No. Stop it. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? All right. Let's see. Let's get back to my camera. Where is it? This guy here. And then that got flipped somehow. So let's flip it back. And then, is that right? No, that's not right. It just got moved. Okay. Always something's got to happen. Boop. Okay. And then let's put me back over here, Summers. And then we'll figure out where that is in the game again. Hey, Crazy Mom. Chat on screen. Oh, yeah, for sure. I've got that set up. I haven't gone back to it for a while. I feel like I need to do a couple other backgrounds besides just the library that match the various games we're playing. But what I meant to do is back over here. Let's make this a little bigger so you can see it. Let's see, we can do, where is font in here? I didn't even know there was font in this, but there is. Let's make this nice and big. Okay. And then we'll just, I know this is going to be white and ugly, but I can't do anything about that. But there's been a bunch of changes in Icarus since we played. So let's just, I took some notes last night, and so we can review it a little bit. But there was a big farming overhaul, basically. So in the crop times and the yield, and they need to have greenhouses to grow well. They need to see the sky and or be in a greenhouse, I think. Increase the yield on wheat crops. There's now fertilizer production. They updated the fresh is best talent. So grown crops in crafted crop plots do not wither away after they have finished growing, which would be amazing. And there's a whole water piping system. Hey, Cyberbullet, thank you for welcoming me back. Just kind of reviewing real quick some of the changes in Icarus so I can go in there with some knowledge of what's changed, because a lot has been updated since we played it last. And I'm not exactly sure how long it's been. It's been at least a month, maybe a little bit more. So yeah, there's a water piping system. We got to figure out, I don't know if you can like drink water from indoors, but you got to pipe to your crop plots. And there's 3 tiers of crop plots now: wood, iron, and hydroponic. Hydroponic needs power. There's a sprinkler system that you can put in your house for fire. And you can hook your cement mixer, composters, and kitchen bench to the water network. And there is a new UI for water connections and crop plots. Chris and you played with some of the new farming and piping a bit, but you had some issues. Yeah, I'm just letting myself know what there is in there. I went through the patch notes last night and took these notes, because otherwise I'd just be like, what the heck? So we might do this one. There's a mission called Agriculture Hydroponics. It's supposed to take you through doing this stuff. So we should check that out, see if that's the one we're going to do this time. There is deep ore mining now. This one, which is basically, you can set this machine up either with biofuel or electric to mine from these deep ore nodes, and they'll keep accumulating metals over time. So it allows you to have more than just the nodes that are on the map. There's been a bunch of talent improvements, apparently. So we'll have to check that out. And then also down here with the talent tree, they've increased the cap from level 40 to 50. So there's an extra 12 points we can spend. So we'll have to figure that out. But you can respec as well. There's talent respec points, but 1 point per talent, I think. They give you 30 free ones, but otherwise they cost 150 rocket bucks each. So that's interesting. There's new slots. There's a slot for your light. There's inventory sorting now, which is awesome. I think you can sort by weight. And thank you, Hex. I really appreciate you saying that. Yeah. Jimmy Jones. Yeah, I put that in there too. We'll get to that in a second. But let me see. There's a separate backpack slot now, so you can carry animals on your shoulders and have a backpack. And I think hopefully that works for like radar and stuff as well. We will see. Then they mentioned vaguely, this one really interests me, terrain deformation turned on via options. So we have to look at the options when we go in and talk about terrain deformation. What does that mean? Can we dig? Can we change the land? I want that. And this one, yeah, Jimmy Jones spotted. I had to put this one in because they fixed the ability for elephants to stand on top of the radar and rotate with it. Hopefully that means they allowed that to happen, but unfortunately, I think they probably took the fun away. But who would not want that? Who would not want elephants to stand on top of the radar and spin? I am sorry I missed that. I mean, oh my God. 0 out of 10 if there's no spinning elephants anymore. What are they thinking? Anyway, so we talked about these talent tree increases. We get 12 more points. Solo talent tree points are separate now, so we can have those in addition to our regular talent points when everybody ditches and I'm by myself. Apparently, there's now infinite XP and blueprint points, so you can learn all the blueprints if you couldn't get them before. They fixed the missing fish in some of the water areas. And then there's a currency conversion system where you can convert exotics into, they said they're Ren. I'm going to keep calling them rocket bucks. It sounds way cooler than Ren, at a 1-to-5 ratio. So what is that? 5 exotics equals 1 Ren, or is it the opposite? 1 exotic equals 5 Ren. We'll see. Increase the dropship inventory capacity from 10 to 15. And there's a lot of new meats. So with animal harvesting, and you can dry meats. And then if you do a particular mission, we can, I think, I didn't write down what, oh yeah, the Unearthed research mission. You can drop scales from cave worms and craft stuff from that. So it's a new tier of tools and weapons, and those weapons can cause poison, apparently. Probably $5 per exotic. I would hope so. And now there's scorpions, which I guess you can find in this mission, the concealment recovery mission. I'd like to see some scorpions. There's a temperature system. We'll see how I feel about this. I hate it when I have to micromanage temperature when I'm dying of heat or cold or whatever, but it sounds like they put that, and I waited a little bit actually to come back for Icarus. So hopefully, apparently the last patch, like 2 days ago, or it might have even been yesterday, they fixed some imbalances in the temperature system that happened when they first did it. But now there's armor installation, consumables for temperature. Being wet lasts longer and has an effect on your temperature. You can make ice water. There is heat. There's more heat stuff, and then you can get heat exhaustion, heat stroke. There is a cooling bandage as well as a warming bandage, and a whole temperature rebalance, which is what they patched. In-game timer. So this is huge. Instead of the timer on the prospect being IRL, it is in-game. So as long as someone's in the game, you or the other guests, the time will advance. And eventually they're going to shorten the timers because otherwise the current lengths would be really long. But I don't think they've done that yet. So we'll see. And apparently there's new mission difficulty options we'll have to look at. New workshop items, a new brand, Larkwell Martinez. And then this is just a bunch of stuff about the crops I put in here so I could reference it if I wanted to. But that's a whole bunch of crop stuff. Oh my God. Anyway, I just wanted to go through that. Hopefully that wasn't too boring. But I wanted to just go over that real quick so when we get in here, we'll know what the heck is going on. So yeah, I got to go over here to Steam again, go to my library, and we got to open up Icarus. There it is, because we need to start it with DX12. So let's go. Theoretically, I'm all updated. I did not verify files. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to get over here into Discord. Bad Mama Jamma asking me about what the roster is. So far, Chris, you, and Glitch Sniffer have expressed interest in playing. So there's 4 of us right now. And it's open to the group until it's full. So we'll see how it goes. In fact, let me get into Discord. This is why I saw your message. And get into the stream room. Boop, boop, boop. Looks like it's working. Okay. And then let me open up Discord where I can see it. Good day, Lucky Phil. What is up? Letting you guys watch the movie while I get my other stuff in the right places. Bad Mama Java. What's up, man?
What's cracking, man?
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Miss Chris.
Doing great. How about you?
I'm okay, all things considering.
Glad to be back in the Sunshine State.
Yeah, I am. Arizona was interesting, man. It was hot during the day and cold at night, and it had this really windy rainstorm that happened. And all the
you were in like the Flagstaff area, right?
I was a mile south of, not a mile, an hour south of Flagstaff, about 2 hours north of Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
In between. Yeah. And when it rained, all the soil just turned instantly to wet clay. It was pretty interesting. But I kind of liked the desert. I didn't have any problem with that.
Yeah, but being a botanist, I'm sure you see a lot of gaps in flora, huh?
Well, it has its own, you know. It's got a pretty vital ecosystem, really. What's up, Miss Chris?
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I am good. I'm a little harried because I worked really hard while I was in Arizona, and then I came here and I just started working again. But other than that, I'm holding up. Yeah, and I'm very excited to be sitting here to play some games.
I bet. It's been a whole week.
It has, man. I was a little bit gaming withdrawals. But now we're back at it. So how do you play these video games? How do you stream? What are we doing? All right, let's play. I
heard it's like that on that YouTube thing out there. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, that YouTube thingamajiggy. And I got this thing called a keyboard and a mouse in front of me. Oh, my God. Okay. What are we going to do here? Gizmo. Like you feel you would join, but you're not sure on your operation treatment times, your ability to stay on long enough. Oh, you know, Lucky, if you want to play and you're in and out, this is low key. This is pretty casual, man. Pretty casual. So I'm going to select Monkey Puzzle, who apparently is level 50. And we're going to need to... Why did it go straight to that? Oh, because I've completed this. Okay. Cool. Right on. And we did that. And we did that. All right. So let's look at the prospects. Apparently there's a bunch of new ones. So I wanted to pick one that would be a little bit longer and that we could kind of do over the next couple of weeks off and on. So that I can kind of go back and forth between other games, but still have this as a background thing. And it could be like a ongoing prospect so people could play together. Because it seems like it's been a little hard for folks to really arrange playing together. There was some misconnections in the Discord. So there was that one. There was the hydroponics one that was supposed to teach you how to do the new agriculture stuff. Looking for where that might be. Or I was thinking also about starting like just one of those 30-day ones. I have not done Spirit Walk, which would finish out the tree for me. I wouldn't have done them all, but I could have made it to the end of the tree. So Spirit Walk is actually a strong possibility. Did you guys have any suggestions or desires for what you wanted to do?
Alternatively, there's that new one. It's basically down in the bottom right corner for the prospects that allows you to craft the worm scale armor and weapons and stuff.
Yeah. Where is that? Which one? That's Unearthed Research.
Yeah.
I cannot do that one yet because I haven't done Spirit Walk. It looks like. So that would take us back to Spirit Walk as a possibility. And then I just saw the hydroponics one. It's 1 day. So not very long, although that would be one in-game day at this point, which is totally different, but I don't know, it's pretty short. I was thinking of a longer one at this point. You've reached the waterfall mission done, Crazy Mom? Cool. Excellent. What is the goal in Spirit Walk? Anyway. Unlimited access to TerraZone.
Okay. According to the UDA, you just graduated. This whole Terra Zone's open to you. Congratulations. Not a lot of folk have survived this far. Where do you want to go?
Okay. So no rewards or anything in this one. It is basically you have the whole map. Hey, Sir Garwin, what's going on? You know that out in Arizona, the humidity is high, and if you don't properly hydrate yourself, your skin starts to feel like leather. Oh, and by the way, yes, hi. Yeah, I think you mean the opposite. The humidity is really low. It was really dry. Yeah, I actually had a problem with that the first day or two. My skin did start to dry out, and I did not drink nearly enough water. And also, the first night we did a little drinking. Because, just dealing with death and all that. And yeah, that plus not drinking enough water, it hit me pretty hard the second day. After that, I knew to drink a lot of water, a lot more water than I thought I needed to drink, for sure.
Yeah, with my passengers, that's something I tell them all the time.
Yeah.
Right when they get off the plane, they're like, my lips feel really dry.
Yeah.
And I tell them, because especially here, you're going up to like Park City, it's like 8,000 feet elevation. So they're going up there, they're getting hammered the first night, and they're super dehydrated because they just need more water than they think they do.
Yep. And the dehydration of drinking and not drinking enough water, yeah, it takes a double whammy for sure.
Yeah, then up there, instead of getting a hangover, you get altitude sickness, and then it just doesn't go away. They can't figure out why.
Yep. So we could do Spirit Walk. It would be interesting just to have access to the entire map. I don't think we've had that yet. There's no rewards, which I'm not too worried about at this point. It's funny though, because there is the easy and the hard difficulties, which give you minus 50% or plus 50% rewards, but it would be plus 50% of nothing. So I'm not too worried about that. I don't know. What do you guys think about having a kind of a casual, long one with the whole map, or should we do something with a little bit more of a purpose?
I don't know. Chris loves that silica, so that would give her a lot of opportunities.
There would be all the silica.
That's true.
I mean, the goal for me at this point would be just to explore all the new stuff they've added to the game. Check out the agriculture and the hydroponics and figure out the piping and figure out my talents and all of that. We don't have to go the full length of it, but that would give us plenty of time to play it over the next few weeks.
Yeah, that's and I could care less about the rewards. I just want to help, just want to hang out with you guys and chill and watch you build some monstrosity. That'll be great.
We should shape it like a monster, Hydra shaped building. There's
a whole map of silica.
A whole map of silica, indeed. And it would also finish out the tree for me. At least I would have made it to the end of the tree. And then we can, after that, I could do the unearthed research. And yeah, we can still get exotics on Spirit Walk. Yes, your skin, it does dry out, Sir Garwin. Absolutely. I say let's do it. And if we're not having fun, we can always leave. So I'm going to go ahead and claim it. Saul already said his thing.
This whole Terra Zone's open to you. Congratulations.
So I think I'm all set here.
Where do you want to go?
The Gatherer's backpack was better than the Survival backpack, right? Or was it opposite?
It allows you to carry more ores for less weight.
Right, more ores on the red one. And then falling resistance. I've got the green and the red.
Sorry, I keep talking over you. The yellow is like combat oriented.
Okay. And the green looks like movement and falling resistance. Yeah. So I think we'll keep the red one. I'll bring them both and switch as needed. I can do that? Okay. I do have all these slots. You can't switch your suit though, right? Whatever suit you go down with is what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's the good suit right there. At least the best one I've got. All right. So we just got all the things here. We got oxygen, water, one good pick. These pickaxes. I don't think I had any money to spend. So we're just going to go ahead and take down what we got. So yes, confirm the loadout. Steam friends only. Only friends. Yes. All right, here we go.
That's a different website.
All right, here we go. Yeah, so any iron miners watching who want to join, it's first come, first serve today. I don't have any reserve slots at the moment.
I just need Crackers to come out so I can give her crap about Canuckle.
Crackers probably wants to come. She probably just hasn't noticed yet. She is probably only looking at the Wordle room right now. We'll see how this goes. All right, dropping down in our drop ship. Oh yeah. I never noticed that speaker.
You're safe to work this whole region unguided. I'd say they're probably right. But don't let it go to your head. It's still Icarus. Stay safe.
Okay, Saul. He's full of all his wry wisdom. All right, here we are. Back on Icarus. Woohoo. Still get those frames when people are joining. Oh, speaking of, once you get down here, Cyber, do you want to host?
Yeah, I'll host.
Cool, thank you.
I might lag a lot. I don't have the same internet as I had before.
Okay.
I moved, so. But in the event that it lags, it won't lag you guys, just me. So that's fine with me.
Okay, well, if it's too terrible, don't be too much of a martyr.
You got it. Deal.
Yeah, let me know.
All right. Did you want me to back out? Then, oh, somebody else is coming in.
Yeah.
It's me, sorry.
Nope. No sorry.
Jeez.
How dare you join? Oh my god.
Yeah.
How rude.
That's me.
What's the L slot? What's the L slot?
Oh, that's your light.
Oh.
The best edition of all of the ones you mentioned, by the way.
Yes. Which is awesome because it was so awkward mining before. Oh my god. Okay, so we got 3 of us here.
That looks like it.
All right, so let's back out again. And let Cyber take over.
Nope.
All right, you out, Cyber?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. I'll quit. Not to desktop. New. Turn to character select. Yes. O'Reilly. No, I don't hear Tiny Tina either. She's being very quiet narrating this adventure. Do you want to get into this prospect, O'Reilly? This one's going to be going for probably a few weeks. So there'll be multiple opportunities to play if you wanna. If you don't, no pressure. There's just 3 of us in here right now. I'm totally out, Cyber.
I'm already actually going back in.
Okay. Let us know when we can join. Yeah, O'Reilly and I on Tuesday at 4 o'clock my time, Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, we're going to mess around some co-op in Tiny Tina. I went in there, messed around, got my character to the place. I went through the tutorial and got to the place where O'Reilly had left off.
All right, it's safe. You guys can come back.
Okay. So I'm going to go back in. I'm also not dying to Elden Ring bosses at the moment, Raleigh. Nah. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got stuff going on. Just giving you a chance. All right, and we're back in. Cool. And we're at going between 90 and 66 FPS. Pretty cool. All right, how do you play this game? Oh, it's F. It's the first thing I got to remember.
Just change it. You do yourself a favor.
I should.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that, actually.
It was
Settings.
Chris's idea, so it had to have been a good idea.
Of course. And what was the one about terrain deformation in the options? Have you guys looked at that at all?
No.
Nope, not at all.
They said something about terrain deformation and that oh yeah, experimental. On, sure. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the frames, because terrain deformation can do that, especially when it's optional or experimental. But we'll see. If worst thing, we'll have to back out of here. Okay, so interact. Is there anything else that uses E?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think so. Yeah, so why? Boom. There we go. Never have to remember that again. Okay, so we're going to get all the things. Let's see where on the map we are. And what was the map here? Cool. Okay, so we're way up in the upper left. That was the Riverlands area, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Sure is.
So yeah, we have the whole map for once. Trying to convince Fox to play with us on Tuesday? Awesome. Yes, Fox. You have to. You must. I mean, you were originally playing anyway, so you should be the one there. Oh, he's here with you at your house. Awesome. Guys are having a slumber party. Did he bring his computer? Or you got a spare? Alright, got some wood. Whoa. What happened? I don't know what happened to that. Where am I going to build if I have the whole map? Yeah, that's kind of an issue, isn't it? It's like, how the heck are we supposed to decide? I don't know.
We'll Rochambeau for it.
Tell you
Go
the truth. Chris. What's up? Your nice purple boots. I like them. Oh yeah, see, look at that. There is a separate backpack slot. Very cool. You have no armor on. I should get some oxygen. It'll take me a minute to remember how to play this game. Trying to make him take one of your older PCs with him. Ah, okay. Chilling, watching funny videos and listening to music. That's awesome, man. Well, hangout time, yeah. Hanging out with people IRL? That's weird, man. That's weird. Remember my son said that he even before lockdown he would just hang out with all his friends on Discord, play games and stuff, and Mom and I were like, shouldn't you hang out with some of your friends in real life once in a while? And he's like, that's weird. What has this world become? That would be cool, Lucky Phil. He suggests having a base building competition where we all build our own base. Except, last time there was 2 big bases on the map. It lagged the heck out of it. So
Yeah, G-Con.
with his secret mansion. It's like, I'm just building a little fob.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh my god, it was a huge tower. You're like, well, I got a little carried away. So I don't know if the map can handle that. It might have been another thing. They might have optimized past that at this point. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, by the way, the buffalo will attack you.
Oh, that's
Should have let
new.
him find out on accident.
Did you just
My bad.
get reminded of that, Chris?
I've never actually had it happen until now, but yes,
Okay.
it's the new bear.
Yeah, no, that would be cool if we could do it, guys. I mean, we could try it, but that's kind of one of the problems with this game is it's a unoptimized mess for all its potential. Yeah, we were wondering where all the lag came from. I mean, it wouldn't have had anything to do with my high rise, right?
Wow. Definitely had nothing to do with the curtains. Guaranteed.
No, it was all G-Con for sure. But speaking of, I haven't seen him since we stopped playing Icarus. He apparently didn't care for 7 Days to Die. Maybe he'll... Excuse me, choking on something. Maybe he'll pop out of the woodwork. If,
Yeah, him and traveling, man. They kind of dropped off, but I'm guessing that's how it works between games.
Yeah, people are definitely in for the games they like. Traveling Man loves 7 Days to Die, but playing vanilla was too behind the times for him. He wanted to... He plays modded now. Maybe limit the mats used, small bases only. Yeah, they're definitely still getting the bugs out. I mean, it's an alpha game, you know. But he didn't want to release it in alpha for various reasons. That kind of makes sense. Oh, there's a wolf. Right. I need to make a bow. Let's see, oh, it's not that button. What's the button for crafting?
Inventory, just at the top of the tab.
Yeah, there's direct buttons though, and I'd never remember what they are. Make some of these. Yeah, for sure, Crazy Mom. You were looking for someone to play with. But you can't play with us. Nope. Just kidding. Of course. Of course. Coffee Cup. What's up? Welcome in the stream, Coffee Cup. How are you doing? Okay, I'm feeling a little laggy.
Goodness. I might have
Did you
made
kill it?
mistakes. I killed it, but now I have 2 more coming after me.
Oh,
Behind you.
oh, there's another one.
Oh, I died.
All right, first death.
Where's your sound effect?
Womp womp.
Gotta get a death counter for Chris.
I need one.
We are in the Riverlands.
So you're also wolf bait as well as bear bait.
I'm everything bait.
Stop being so delicious.
Yes.
Okay, Crazy Mom. Yeah, this one's gonna be going for a while. Yeah, we should figure out our strategy. I mean, the main thing I want to do beyond some crazy building is just check out the agriculture, the new system for that, and just kind of figure out anything else that's new. But we should probably make a goal for now so we don't end up stuck outside at night. Maybe we should create a little temp shelter here, since this is where everybody's gonna land. Run around for a second, figure out where that might be. I don't remember the Riverlands layout. Oh, is this? No, this is not where we built the towers. The towers were over that way. I think this was the other part I was considering building on.
It's pretty close, though.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it looks like everybody's going to be landing along this shore. We could put it maybe on the opposite shore just to make sure nobody lands on it.
Good idea.
Should be pretty fun. I remember someone in Reddit made a post about that, and they were really mad. I would have just thought it was hilarious. Honestly.
It was hilarious.
Jessica, doing Spirit Walk right now too? Some great caves. Yeah, I remember there's one up beyond that waterfall there, which is pretty awesome. That Buffalo is having issues. Seriously, I should put him out of his misery. It's only noon. We don't have to panic about nighttime yet. It's kind of weird that you can put a torch in a pocket.
Right?
A little hot pocket.
I think we've got the big cave right here. We could build something in that cave. I think this is the one that doesn't have worms, isn't it?
I think so.
Just as a first base, so everybody knows where it's at. And
So you want to do it over by the cave?
yeah, can.
It makes sense because
You still get weather and everything.
we can get all the resources. Speaking of,
Just in time.
I think that would be crazy mom. Doing her crazy thing. Ladybugs! What's going on? Man, I should have paid attention. I could have got landed on just now.
It's fantastic. Why would you want that?
She's got a fancy suit.
Oh, pig. Pig, pig, pig.
Boop. 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 It's here just in time for the rain. See, can I make a bone sickle yet? Can. Alright, well, I'm going to head up towards that cave then. Let me see. This can go in here. Oop. Let's top this off. And put that there. And just go like that. You just got off 7 Days to Die, and you know it's not for you. Great hunter, indeed. Yeah, you don't like being attacked by zombies? You know, I'm not a big zombie game guy, but I really like 7 Days to Die. I find the zombies too comical to really be scary, honestly. Come here, dear.
That's how I feel about it too, and I can't stand horror games in any way.
Right. Oh, come on, ladybugs. They only want to eat your face off.
Super fun.
Give a zombie a
Only
chance.
polite to let them. Jeez.
I know. Rude. They don't get enough players on the map, you know? They don't get enough faces to eat. Can't deny them. sulfur, got some sticks. Alright, so that cave was just up beyond that waterfall. Hopefully everybody will know enough to be able to find it. Let's face it, creepers in Minecraft startle you. Zombies are next level. Yeah. I remember the zombie in Minecraft used to kind of freak me out. The sound it made. Honestly, it was kind of scary. Just the sound of it, not the actual zombie. Looking for some corn on the ground. Yeah, so I'm just going to be casual today, getting going. And we'll take our time. And at least once a week, I'll come back to this map until we're have done what we need to do, or we run out of time. It's going to be interesting if this month that we have on here, or is in-game time. Technically, that means, you know, as long as people aren't playing 24/7, we could probably play this one map for a year.
Right.
But it'll lag out long before that, so that's probably not a real thing.
No reason not to try.
Right? But it'll be kind of like an outpost that way for a little while. So we got to get... Where was it? I thought it was right there, but apparently not. Also, this is going to allow me to get to learn the whole map finally and how the pieces go together. So we've only been able to see part of it at a time. Do you remember the quadrant that cave is in?
Yeah, Chris and
Which
Crazy
cave?
Mom are in it currently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So basically, it's just in the corner
Yeah, I see
of
him.
F1.
One death in that game would be one death too many for you. You gotta be willing to die. Was there a way up without building a ramp?
You kind of have to swim to it.
I'll swim to it.
There's like a rock ledge over here that you can just come right up on.
Yeah, it's kind of around that. Yeah, that way to your right now. Oh, yeah, further that way. It's on the level you're on now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was higher.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I see. Is this the same one I'm thinking of? Oh, fishies. Fishies everywhere. Come here, fishies. You're my dinner. Especially you. Little jerks. Hey, level up. My goodness. Oh, I know why I'm level 50, because they made level 50 the cap. I thought that was a little low. So level 50 is the cap, but you can keep gaining XP. So you can keep getting blueprint points. It is pretty here, isn't it? I like that you have to swim to the cave. Little jerks. I'm gonna bring home the fishies. Yeah, so this part checks out. They talked about fixing where the map was missing fish. Because there was only like 1 or 2 lakes you could actually get fish in, but apparently that's no longer the case. Crazy Mom is fishing too. Alright, let's get over to this cave. Let's see if this was the one I was thinking about. I've got 150 seconds of poison. Oh yeah, this is it. So we're going to start with a ton of resources. Ooh, someone's got a MXC campfire. Fancy.
I think that's Cyber's.
Get on with your bad self there. I'm just going to make a regular campfire.
I have one if you want a second one.
Okay. Yeah, there's no room left here. Thank you. I will put in the fishies. And the meats and pumpkins. I think there's room for corn. Okay, let's have to keep an eye on it in case it starts popping stuff out. Looks like it's... Oh, can you change the order things cook in now?
Not that I know of.
Oh, no, it was just because I put the fish in first. Okay. I thought it was doing stuff in order, but it wasn't.
I've got some cooked meat in this chest over here if anybody needs it.
Oh, thank you. Consume one of those. Cool. So we are fed. Yeah, let's make some more chests. I want to remember the... where are they? No. Settings. Here we go. Controls to go directly to things. Crafting is O. Tech is P. Of course is O. Why wouldn't I know that? There we go.
Makes complete sense.
Complete sense. Okay. Let's make those. Can I make a torch? I can. So, if we light the torch, and then we put it in our pocket. Oh, we put it in this one. There we go.
Yeah.
That works. Look at that.
Always afraid I'm going to catch myself on fire, but I haven't yet.
So where is it?
On your hip.
That looks really dangerous.
Right?
That is frightening.
I've met me. I know what I can do.
Yeah, it's going to burn that strap. Whatever. I'll work with that. That's a big improvement. that down. And that. Water? Yeah, I put the canteen in the water slot, and I am good for water for a good long while now because of that. And as soon as we make the oxygen thingy, and I fill this tank up, I will forget about oxygen until I'm somewhere where I don't have any. Some stuff in there too. Let's see. Let's make this one the animal one. Bones and stuff. And then this one. Be that stuff. This one's got some metal. I'm gonna put these with the other ones.
Putting a crafting bench over here on this flat spot.
Okay. Put that in there. A little bit of organization, not much. All right, so I don't see a sorting option within the chest. So that's not a thing. But apparently there's supposed to be one on me. Oh yeah, here, sort. Hey, it's sorted. Okay, sort of. So I think that was by weight. So the heaviest thing is up top. So I'm not getting storm exposure in here. Get it out here. Or maybe the storm's just not there yet. Well, what should we do? Should we just build a shelter at the mouth of the cave? Or should we build something inside? I see you're starting to put a floor down.
Well, yeah, because it has to have shelter to run the crafting bench, so I figured I would at least put a little hut.
Mm-hmm. Kind of makes sense to put it here. Cap off the cave. Maybe I'll start working on that before I go crazy harvesting metal and stuff. I have a, you guys probably all have it now too. I've got one of the space station pickaxes for the precious stuff. I've just got the Sheng Gong Dong.
Yeah, that's what I have too.
Am I gonna get really fancy on this, with my build on this one? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to think about it too hard yet. I'm sure we'll end up with something nice. Well, my people definitely like it when we do a good build. But my number one goal in this prospect is just to learn the stuff from the update. The agriculture and such. This here is probably not where we're going to settle long term. This is just going to be like an initial base that is near the drop. Who knows? We might end up just staying here and getting real fancy with it, but
what's up, people?
hey, Glitch.
Hey, Glitch.
Glitch.
What's up, man?
Oh no.
You gonna jump in?
Yeah, just finished watching the Halos. Well, got caught up on Halo.
Are you playing Halo?
No, the TV series.
Oh. Is that new?
Yeah, they got 2 episodes out now.
Oh, really? What service is it on?
Paramount Plus.
Paramount Plus. I never even heard of that one.
It's basically CBS, their streaming thing that they did, but they renamed it Paramount Plus.
I don't want a whole new streaming service just to watch Halo.
Oh, but it's got Picard in it too.
Oh,
Well, dang. Is it
the
good?
second best captain. That's great.
Wait, who was the first?
Ben Cisco.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Kirk's not in the running anymore?
Never was.
Aw.
I don't know about never was, but
Not in my generation.
Well, that was the only Star Trek I ever watched, actually. It's the very first series.
I grew up on the Next Generation, so Picard holds a sweet spot in my heart.
Yeah, you know, I never watched that. I'm sure it's heresy to some folks. But that was during the part of my life I didn't watch TV at all. All right, Crazy Mom. You want to see me eating pie? Oh, the pie's going to happen for sure. There's no doubt about that. What's that I got? I got an issue. Oh, I got a concussion from a tree. Excellent. All right. So, do I need to light the torch? Like put it in another slot, I guess?
Just press L.
Yeah, L.
Oh, just press L. Okay. Oh, look at that. How fancy. That alone is worth coming back for.
Yep.
Except we have to get like a biofuel lantern or something in that slot.
Yeah, the lanterns are the best.
Omnidirectional is the way to go. That's the right one, right, Chris?
No. Shoot. I'm gonna have to.
Is it just the biofuel lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the best one.
Coffee
That's
Cup
the one that doesn't
says,
swing.
no Janeway fans out there. I have to profess ignorance to even what Janeway is. Is that another character in the new generation? Or?
It's the captain of Voyager.
Oh, okay.
Listen, that whole series was destroyed by Neelix. That one character destroyed the whole show.
Raleigh was just talking to his brother about DS9, I guess Deep Space Nine, versus Disco as the better Trek. Disco is... See, I don't even know. Discovery? Or something?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I only watched Captain Kirk. I only watched when I was a kid, and that was coming out once a week. That's when I watched Star Trek.
Yeah, when I was a kid, The Next Generation was coming out once a week.
So I guess I got like a decade on you. I should go back and watch it at some point, but it kind of doesn't hold up to the test of time at this point. But like each of these were great if you were there when they were first coming out. The original Star Trek though kind of holds up only because it's so campy at this point. There's no illusions that it's trying to be realistic at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got switches for buttons in the 23rd century.
Yeah, it's almost like Star Wars.
And they invented, yeah, and they invented the flip phone.
Oh, I seen where one of the latest episodes of Picard, they actually used a Samsung Galaxy Z Fold as a tricorder.
Oh,
Ah. That's kind of funny, like flipping it back that way.
Yeah, they just made it a thicker case for it and everything, and you could clearly see it was a a Z-fold, though. Nice way to pay homage to how it got invented.
So if I was going to watch any... Oh, I'm full. If I was going to watch any of the old... any of the Star Treks besides the original, which one should I watch?
Next Generation to begin with, for sure.
Yeah. It sets up a lot of the story and characters.
Yeah, you can't watch it. Like the next, like Deep Space Nine doesn't even make sense unless you watch that first.
Okay.
And then Voyager, you never have to even think about ever.
So I watched the New Generation and then Deep Space Nine. Okay. I kind of feel like I have to just...
the only TV show I ever cried at the end.
Really?
Yeah.
Only one?
I got teary-eyed at the end of Picard.
The new Picard. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think the cave's over here. I've got something in my hotbar. I don't even know what it is. Spoiled plants? What?
Spoiled plants.
Oh yeah, they don't just spoil into nothing anymore. Plants turn into spoiled plants.
And that's what you use for
Fertilizer.
fertilizer.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, you can put them in the wooden composter to get fertilizer. And then you can take fertilizer and add it to sulfur or silica and get fertilizers that do different things.
I'm a little lost here in the dark, guys. Maybe that's the cave.
I'm standing close to it.
I'm at it.
There we go.
There's a bear.
Press
There's-
I. Yeah, press L. Yeah, I think you might be back a little bit in time, Crazy Mom.
Where is there a bear?
It seems like it's on top of the waterfall.
Wherever you are, Chris,
Probably.
that's probably where it's
Wouldn't be
at.
surprised.
Okay. So let's press L again. Nice. That doesn't get old. Got some spoiled meat. There's some cooked meat. Raw fish. Guess this got rained on. Oh yeah. Spoiled plants, man, they look so weird. Looks like a creature.
There's also different kind of meats too.
I haven't gotten any yet besides the bacon.
Do you mind if I pick up your wood, Cyber?
Yeah, that's what it's for. Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't ask. I just took. Sorry.
I think
I'm willing to share my wood with anyone who wants it.
yeah, I thought about that after I said that. It sounded a little wrong. But yeah, you're one of those free wood kind of guys.
That's right.
We are no longer overburdened. Yeah, so we will figure out that fertilizer stuff. And then I've got a food slot, don't I? Put that there, maybe? No. Yeah? No?
Dang, there's plenty of gold in this cave, that's for sure.
Maybe I don't have a food slot in this one. No, I don't. I just have the indicator. Okay. It'll all come back to me. Coffee cup is like, whoa, Cyber. It's whoa.
Hey, I'm keeping it PG. I don't know what you guys are thinking.
All right. He's just talking about wood. There's also Starship Enterprise with Captain Archer, played by Scott Bakula, star of Quantum Leap.
Which is awesome.
Yeah,
But
that's probably my third favorite Star Trek.
I think they tried. I mean, I think that would have been a lot better if they hadn't tried to make it so edgy.
What do you mean by edgy?
I don't know. It just felt like it had a different identity than most of the other Star Trek franchises.
Well, it's because it was the beginning of it. Oh, dysentery, my old friend.
All those little micro buddies that you were missing.
I have some extra fur. Does anybody need it for a bed?
Oh, yeah, there's
do.
beds in this game, aren't there? Yeah, I don't have a bed yet.
Yeah, I don't have a bed yet either, so I would say just make as many beds as you can.
I only have 15 left. Okay. Oh, it didn't drop, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to catch up with Star Trek so I can keep up with the chat here.
Let me tell you a story. Just kidding.
Make all these things. Uh, 12 of these. So yeah, I'm just going to make us a little shack at the beginning of the cave here. He plays the very first captain to ever command the Enterprise. Nice. My favorite part about the original Star Trek is how they broke their rules every single episode. They had, you know, I forget what they called them, but the basically there are big laws about interfering with other races and everything.
Yeah,
And
the Prime Directive.
Prime directives, there it goes. And they broke the prime directives every single time. And that was all about, like, being human was about breaking the rules.
That's why Ben Sisko's the best captain, because he's like, to hell with the Prime Directive. We're committing genocide today, boys.
Alright, so this is kind of a slope up, so I think we're going to have to start the building up top here. I need a take all button. We're so heavy. Heavy! Alright, let's put
There
this...
is an oxide dissolver in the little hut over here.
You go. Was there a button to transfer all of one thing? Was it like control
Shift?
Control Shift click.
control shift? There we go. Just a couple weeks and I've already forgotten all the buttons.
A couple weeks. It's been like a month.
Well,
I checked it, it's 5 weeks.
a couple.
A few.
It's been a couple and a half.
couple and a half. There we go. Get it right. That's pretty close. You got the little bump there. It's not too bad.
They've changed this cave.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
did they
it got
change?
bigger.
Yeah, it's bigger.
That's what she said.
All right. It's not just my mind.
Oh, wow.
Need some of these. Need some fibber.
Wow, this is huge.
All right, I'm already forgetting to eat. Where'd it go?
I put it all in the chest.
No. I pressed split stack and it dropped. I must have hit drop accidentally. Okay. Boop. Armor was rotate. Boop. So fancy already, guys. Amazing. Amazing. I think it's got to stick out a little further. And let's see where that ends up.
Monkey, if you had made it back for April 1st, it would have been hilarious to have you come in and just make a quick video and build like a 4x4 and do a really serious exit video, like you were like, and this is what we did on this, and you know, we worked extra hard on this roof. It was really complicated, but
If I had
post that as a-
more wherewithal, I would have done that. Absolutely.
I was gonna post an audio recording yesterday, or on the 1st, I mean, based on. I was gonna say some stuff that I thought everyone would think was funny, but then I realized the time zone difference and it wouldn't have made sense anymore because some of the people were already on the 2nd.
No. Gotta be quicker on the draw for your
I know.
April Fool
Exactly.
stuff.
It's all about that wherewithal.
That's all right. It gets us up there, but we need to have the view, that deckage. So got to bring this out a little bit more. Maybe the stairs should go to the side. Let's see. Let's put one of these down so we can see what we're doing. Is it shift drag? No. Okay, let's activate that. Let's see if that came down there. That's going to go through that rock. Would it be the same if it came down over here? Actually, that's fine. Is that fine? Torch went out. Come back to me. There it is. I'd say this one's okay, but this one's not. So we'll do it over here. And then this other side will be the deck. Nothing too fancy, but it's got to be nice. There you go. That's our way up. Come on.
Chris
Okay.
is doing the slow walk again.
Trying not to drown.
You can't drown.
Yeah, wrong game, Chris.
Thank goodness.
There you go. There's that little deck. Okay. All right, let's enclose it. This guy.
Lucky Phil, just for you, I set an Alexa reminder to prank you next year.
You always like it when I can get through April Fools without anyone remembering it. Yeah, I barely remembered. Honestly. I barely remembered. But apparently there was a really great prank I should have done. I'm going to try to remember that one for next April Fool's. So this will be our super fancy little front deck. Oh, lucky you will be. Don't be all macabre on us. You're going to be fine.
Did you take my... Okay. Where did it go?
Oh, you were making that?
Yeah.
I wondered how the second one got started, and I was like, oh crap, so I canceled it.
Oh no. Where'd it go?
Yep, that was me.
This is too boring already. This is like my April Fool's build. Look at my nice box. Isn't it lovely? Quentin Walther. No, the timer is in-game time now. They've changed that. They have. Okay, let's make some more roof pieces, I think. We're gonna have to change this all to stone eventually. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some of these too. What are we gonna run out of? Probably wood. Yeah, this is some of the most relaxed survival ever so far. Yeah, but if you look at the time at the top, well, it's advancing because we're in game. If we all left, it would stay right where it's at, apparently. Yeah, so it's going down at real life speed. it is 21 days, 29 days, 23 hours. And it will advance at a real-time pace while we're in game, but only while someone's in game, if that makes sense. All right, what are my options here? I could do this one here. Is that gonna work out? Probably not. Boop. Let's make some triangle pieces. Not 30. Extend the walls on the left into the cave. Yeah. We should. It's gonna let me do this? No, I need to put a floor there. Let's make a couple more floors. I'm just trying to make the angles of the front look a little bit interesting. Let's see what we can do with these. These have all these angles. So let's try this. Of course, they may not hang off the roof itself. It's going to need something to hang from.
Ooh, buffaloes fight back now.
You just found out too? Everyone's gonna find out. One way or another. What were the pieces I'm looking for? I thought they were up there. No, it's not that. Like the roof inner corners and outer corners. Where are those?
Half pitches.
Half pieces?
Half pitches. Or no, that's the half pitch.
Yeah, I don't think the half pitches had those corners, which was the weakness of them. No, it's not these. I thought it was the corner bits.
Isn't it just the roof pieces?
That's what I thought. Because these are just the straight up and down triangles. But the
they don't have them in wood.
Is that what I'm missing here?
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, so we can't get too interesting with it. It's not my fault.
So many problems like that with building my outpost.
You just bought this game a couple days ago because of my videos, Coffee Cup? Wow. Exactly, Quentin. Yeah, so we won't be able to make this too interesting then. Maybe I'll just do that, I guess. It's not too fancy, but... it'll be something. Let's put one of these up here. Join up. And then we'll put an upside down one there. And all right. That's not terrible. And then here's some rails. Yeah, I gotta get my Icarus building chops back. But we'll have a long time on this prospect to work on things. We'll build till it lags out. Okay, there's the rail. Okay, now we got a nice little deck. Let's put this to the side a little bit better. Nope, I want to pick it up. See if this stays lit when it rains. It probably won't. Probably won't. Let's put it out here. Put another one inside. Hopefully that won't catch the place on fire. Should be fine, right? Famous last words. All right, let's make a door.
We should be fine on fires until Crackers gets here, and then everybody beware.
Then we need to get that sprinkler system.
Yeah, bad.
I don't know if Crackers has noticed that we're playing yet. She was bugging me about playing some more Icarus. Should be like Jeepers. Didn't realize you guys were playing.
I knew I forgot to do something, Chris.
What?
I was gonna set up that Crackers and Chris bingo.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Hey, Royal Guard. What's up, man? Welcome in. I'm over here just remembering how to play Icarus. All right, so in here, what should we do? We could keep going up and make this as high as the cave is. It's not a terrible idea. Or we could just cap it here, but then why make it that small if we don't have to? And then we just need a roof. So which theoretically this is getting anchored by just inserting into the wall. So we'll see if we need anything more. Now, I don't know if it'll count as sheltered if the sides of it are the rock wall. It might not. Cool if it did, though. We can leave the walls all rock. Just keep bringing it out this way. All right, what do I need? I need more fibber. Light.
There's 200 in this crate over here.
Awesome. $4:30 a.m. and you can't sleep. So you'd rather watch me on Icarus than someone building a swimming pool in the jungle? Oh, yeah, that's like those survival ones.
I always wonder how they do those between like rainstorms. How do they do that? You know, because they're like all underground.
Which ones?
Like the ones where they're building like, I don't know, like a temple and a swimming pool underneath like the mud. And then, you know, they build the whole thing in like a day, I guess, because it rains there like every freaking day, right?
Depends on where you are. But yeah, I don't know what country they were, but I did watch some survival ones. These guys are building these crazy things, but I don't know, man. They really didn't make a whole lot of sense, to tell you the truth. Yeah, this thing will, if it stays, will definitely need to be converted to stone in the front.
I'm in the process of making a masonry bench right now.
Cool. I don't know what's going to happen with the ceiling in here. This is actually kind of an interesting experiment to see what will count as sheltered. I'll probably have to bring walls down on the sides.
Whoever has this O2 bottle over here, it's full.
Oh, thank you.
No, this one doesn't have the cave debuff. This is a non-pneumonia cave. But the problem with that is it doesn't give shelter either. But it's not got no cave worms. It's a weird cave.
20 or 30 fur to make the bed.
20.
I put some in the workbench. I think like 11 or something.
Okay, I've had enough to make my own now.
There's a... I forget. There's a little shelter icon when you're actually sheltered, right? Is there?
Don't think so.
So,
Okay.
Monkey, that sounds like Valheim, man. Just saying.
Yep, probably is. I just have to put a thing in there, a crafting bench. I am tripping on how to access the oxide dissolver. Oh, there we are. There we go. Okay. So I'm filling up a tank. Let's take all of this, pick this up, and this will tell us whether it's sheltered or not. Oh, there was a thing on there. Okay. All right, we're going to be overburdened. Big old roof up there. Alright, we should be able to put this down anywhere here. It's not sheltered. Okay, so that didn't count. So we do need walls. That's too bad. I like the rock walls. Could have them way inside the rock wall. That'd be kind of a cool way to do it. Let's do it that way. And it'll look like it's got rock walls. She'll never know. All right, more wood. No. More fiber. Let's go put Chris's thing back.
Here. Do you need more fiber?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Good drop.
Cool. There's a door. So going. It should count even if they're open. But yeah, I think we just need to close it in. Just have to go by the outlines. It's kind of interesting. I think we did the whole thing, huh? Or maybe we just need to connect the floors up, and then we need to do the same thing over here. Let's make some floors. Still need some fibber. Let's go out with our sickle, get a whole bunch. I did make shutters for the window. All right, let's go get a bunch of fiber. All right, Lucky. Probably gone already.
I have some.
Hundreds.
Here.
I'm out, but you can put it in that first box with the wood.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. We got 23 talent points, 25 solo points, and 18 blueprint points. So at some point, I'm going to have to sit down and look at that. I'm not doing it right now because I don't want to, like, get all stuck looking at that while we need to get a shelter going and stuff. But, yeah, before the stream's over, we'll take a look at the talent points and stuff. I'll probably end up figuring out between streams what I really want to do. And then next stream, we'll allocate them. You want a cart and a motorcycle? Like what? I don't know if a motorcycle fits. I mean, I guess so. They had a buggy at one point, but they didn't implement it. But there are there's trailers where they show them in a vehicle. Either it was too buggy, the buggy was too buggy, or they decided that it was imbalanced. I don't know. Oh yeah, look at all that fiber. Yeah, this one session out with the sickle.
It seems like they should be able to do like a hot air balloon or something like that pretty easily. I mean, sometimes the trees act like a hot air balloon by themselves. Physics are already in the game.
No better physics than bug physics.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
See,
That
then
would
they
save
could say
it-
it was
save
a
a-
feature the whole time.
Right?
We have a masonry bench now.
Woo woo. Yeah, a lot of people want a vehicle. I think they like to keep it slow. I doubt it was just the coding of the vehicle. I mean, it could have been, but I suspect they thought it was imbalanced. But who knows? Oh, I put the wrong things up there. I think these are wrong. They gotta match.
I put a fourth bed down as well, so
Awesome.
whoever needs to claim.
I should do that. Is it in the little hut?
Yep.
Awesome. Glitches must be one of these backwards ones. Whichever one that.
Why would you think that?
I don't know. It's crazy, huh? Okay, let's make some floors. Oh yeah, we need that wood back. Boop. Gonna be heavy. A bicycle. This isn't 7 Days to Die, man. I remember when I got the bicycle in 7 Days to Die. So awesome.
You're talking about the second purple bike? Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It was my first bike. So there.
Apparently, this is as unsafe as you can make the wood piles.
Oh, you can get more unsafe, man. Come on.
Just not trying hard enough.
All right, I'm gonna have to disassemble these because they did not meet code. All right, we need
I
some of
worked hard to
these.
stack those.
I worked hard to take them apart. Actually, that's too many. Alright, I gotta figure out how far back we want this to go. Maybe one more, then we'll bring it down. Is that big enough? It's a pretty decent amount of floor space. The question is whether all these are going to take damage in a storm or not, even inside the cave. Probably, is my guess. Probably. Alright, we need to relocate these campfires. Take all. Pick up. We're gonna be really heavy now. And this is the drying rack, huh? So, I assume the obvious advantage of drying meat is that it preserves.
Yes.
But I also assume there would be a disadvantage, right? Like, it makes you thirsty or something?
It's slow.
It makes you slow?
No, the drying process is pretty slow.
That's slow. But can you eat it and not get dehydrated? Or...
Yeah, as far as I remember.
horses and saddles? Yeah, I think they said pretty straightforwardly that they're not going to have tames in here. White meat. Raw bacon. Oh my god, what fancy stuff are you guys doing here? Alright. This is going to need to change, but I'm just going to put this here for now. Boop, boop, boop. Activate. Jerky. Yeah. At my dad's place, he had venison jerky and bison jerky. Which are both pretty cool.
I had bison.
Okay. Yeah, let's take this back as far as it's gonna go, and then we will make sure it's all enclosed. And basically, the only thing special about this is I'm trying to make it look like a cave. Oh, is my torch dead already? What do we need? We need some sticks. Yes, that's the thing about it constantly burning in your pocket as it runs out. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're going to go to here. We'll need to move that. But let's just get it going. Let's extend the floor out. Never had jerky. It's not much of a thing in Australia. I wouldn't see why not. I mean, it's a pretty age-old method of food preservation.
I bought some really good beef jerky today at our... they call it a general store, but it's kind of like a meat shack, spice shack, all that meat combined into one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. This beef jerky I got was totally awesome.
Apparently, a different word in Australia is biltong for beef jerky.
You've been playing too much of... what's the Australian one called? Wordlewazzle or something?
I can't handle that, man. I could barely handle Canada. Barely.
The Canada one is broken. That's why I don't play it anymore. I failed twice, and I was like, okay, this one sucks. But for, failed for the wrong reasons, in that they didn't follow the correct rules.
Pretty sure they don't follow any rules.
Alright. Too much stuff. Let's make some more of these. Boop.
We're gonna have to build a bridge. This swimming's getting old.
Ooh, a project. Heck's never heard of that word.
I never heard of anybody who hadn't heard of beef jerky, so I mean, there's that.
Fair point.
Jerky's a pretty funny word for it. Gotta admit.
Yeah, that's why I went and looked it up to see if there might have been a different word for it.
Let's see. Put minerals in the second one. Boop. This will be the wood building stuff. In there. Let's get this empty. Boop. Pick up. Well, you've heard of beef jerky, you just don't have it. That's a fair distinction. Let's put that there for now.
I kind of want to make a woodpile arch, but that's as high as I can go.
Let's build a house. Yeah, you're just going to build a house out of wood piles. No need to actually turn them into walls and stuff, right? Let me go get my oxygen tank. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. All right, let's get legit here. Put an oxygen tank on. There we go.
I put a bunch of meat in the stove, just so you guys know.
Okay. I'm carrying like 6 kinds of food, Sir Garwin. I actually have to eat them too. All right.
Details.
Okay. We're gonna go. Looks like one more out. All the
Did anybody still
stone
need
in
a
my
med
way.
roll?
No.
I
Make
just
one.
claimed one in there. I don't know if it was anybody's or not.
You could crawl into mine with me. I'm fine with it.
Man, you are just so forward. This you really missed me, huh?
It's the beard, man. It's the beard.
Okay.
Speaking of, did you make a lot of progress?
Yes, I did. I was really overwhelmed at first, but my brother was there, which was just really a godsend, and we went to the dump many times.
Like I said, if you're still working on that in June, I'll be in that area to drop off my son to his buddy's house, and I'll bring him and his buddy over, and you could just put them to work.
I'm not totally comfortable with barking orders, but yeah.
I'll do it. That's fine.
By then, I'm hoping to be close to done. But we'll see.
Just tell them that you'll pay them in theoretical YouTube dollars.
And that'll work? They'll go for that?
I'm sure.
Just make them an NFT.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're already of monkeys, right?
Yep.
I did, Sir Garwin. I appreciate it. Can't have me dying of starvation while I build, but that is my general MO. I've got bacon in me. Oh my goodness. That's 10 out of 10 right there. It's got bacon. Put some food in this last one. Okay, let's keep the bacon. Cooked white meat. We'll put that back. Not a fan. Berries. Alright. There's a bunch of food in that last chest, guys. Okay. Now we can finish this. I'd hate to have just a straight wall here, though. I don't know. There isn't really a ton of floor space in here. But let's cap it off anyway, just so we have some interior shelter. There, in there. Go multi-story? Yeah, we could. We definitely could. We got room for that. Just thinking about that. I like the stone projecting through it, though. Definitely liking that part. Okay. And we can also make it bigger later. I know I'm gonna have like one missing piece inside somewhere, and I'm never gonna figure it out. I know this needs another roof right there. All right, we need more wood. Let's annoy Glitch and take his wonderful piles apart. Hey, Simon. Yeah, this is Spirit Walk. Did we find a deep ore vein? Not yet. I don't know if there's one in this cave or not. And then, let's see, for more floor space, let's do, got an idea. Might work. Spirit Walk is not hard at all. Spirit Walk is just like sort of an open-ended access to the whole map. It's just long and large, and there's no real objective to it. I was setting some of my own objectives of wanting to check out basically all the new stuff from the updates, like the agriculture and stuff. So we're gonna have to set farms and stuff. This is probably not gonna be our ultimate home. This is just a little first day base for people to group when they first drop, and then we'll open up the whole map and decide where we really want to be. So maybe we'll put another level up here for crafting. Should I make the bottom too high or the thing too high? I don't want it to be claustrophobic. Let's put it up here. This will be the like upper level deck. But before I do anything, let's close this off. I don't know if these should be windows or not. We'll just do it like this for now. Oh god, we got different angles going on. That will not do. Will not do. We'll leave it open in the center. Need a way up to that. That's asymmetrical. Maybe it goes like this. What was I drinking? This is coffee. Kind of a bad idea this time of night, but it's kind of a streaming thing for me. Well, that's the end of it. It is tasty coffee. I do make very good coffee, I must say. Alright, maybe we'll put stairs coming down this one. We'll come... out one more, maybe? Let's move this, because I've done that, and that's not a good idea. Building ramps over torches. No good.
Are you sure? Sounds like a good time to me.
Again, we'll have to wait for Crackers to be here.
Oh, okay.
It sounds pretty hot.
Mhm.
Yes.
See, he gets it.
Why can't you attach stairs to stairs? Makes no sense.
You could until recently.
Is that awkward? Come around or go up.
But hello.
Hello.
Maybe it should go back one. It's a little intrusive when you first come in. Yeah, we'll take it back one. As soon as you put a pillar in there, you're fine. Yeah, that's a little better. Let's see. We may fill this in more. I do want to keep it open in the center. Good. But you know what? Let's cap off the back first and see if we're fully sheltered. So I was going to bring this out one more and let this be like a little balcony onto the cave. Interior lights are a thing. Yeah. They do exist. It's at the final tier of technology though. And you got to keep power running for them.
I think I'm up to, is it 9 or 10 generators now in my outpost?
Wow. Amazing.
Where do you put them all?
I've got a generator room.
All right, that's still stable. More wood.
Do we have a chest for wood?
It wouldn't matter because I keep taking it all.
Alright.
Alright, let me go chop some trees, I guess.
I got 15 stacks right here.
Oh. Sweet. Water wheel, that would be awesome. Yeah, especially with all these waterfalls. What time is it in California? Right now it is 8:15 p.m. Frappuccino. Nope. Made it myself. Ground the beans and everything. Bump your head here a little bit.
Aw, look at him. He's learning.
Yeah, every once in a while. Don't tell anybody though, okay?
I'll try not to.
Uh-oh. Weather. Now we get to see how much damage this thing takes.
AFK a second.
How bad does that look? I don't know. I can't see it. Who knows? Some of these here. Not really necessary, but just trying to make it look more interesting. Man, who put all this wood all over the place? Yeah, that's the thing that makes solar panels not make sense is you can't power your lights at night, which would be the whole point of them, right? So that part's pretty goofy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Would you guys like to maybe sleep?
Sure.
Is everybody here?
I think so.
Yeah. I just gotta find my way back. There.
By the time I'm actually done building our shelter, you'll have it all in here already. This other little one. So what are all these things? Oh, we have no campfire. Eat a campfire.
I'll bring another one over there.
They could take the bioreactor from Subnautica, slap it into Icarus. Yeah, I'm sure the developers of Subnautica wouldn't mind that at all.
Don't step on this fire in the mornings.
I can't predict where I'm gonna jump out of bed. All right. Yeah, I like that the new UI for sleeping. Makes a little bit more sense. Just toss a deer into it every once in a while to fuel it. I dig it. All right, let's put some doors on this thing. We got like 3 doors. Some windows. We might have this done. Let's see. Big question is if it really provides shelter now. It's out of the blue, but do you think they will ever save New World? Is there hope for it? I think if they keep developing it, that in a year or two, it may be a full-featured game. Question is, you know, if they will keep investing in it that long. Seems like they will. I mean, they're doing stuff on it. But it's moving remarkably slowly for the size of the team. It's kind of strange. Oh yeah, last door. I mean, it wasn't a bad start. They just made certain grinds too hard, mainly as a false way of extending the game. And then they make people repeat the same content over and over and over again. The problem was that content, these certain dungeons you're supposed to grind for endgame, required a group. And I had already lost my community by that point. Nobody was playing it anymore, so I couldn't get a group, and I didn't want to play with randoms. 3, 4, 5. Sounds like Icarus. Icarus is moving way faster than New World ever did.
Yeah, it's like light speed compared.
Yeah, it's like such a smaller crew, yet they're adding so much more, so much faster.
Icarus will be on DLC number 3 before New World gets off the ground.
New World is also just trying to do a lot of stuff. I mean, it's massively ambitious. And the crowd that they're developing for is a very tough crowd. I mean, PvP, putting PvP and PvE together is already known to be notoriously hard.
A nightmare for any game.
Yeah. And the PvP community is always very salty. And yeah, and then there's so much balancing required. New World's fun, but you don't see me playing it. I went really far in it, but at a certain point, I just felt like I was spinning my wheels. And I was just lonely. It's funny to be lonely in an MMO like that, but all my friends had stopped playing it. I was like, all right.
See, that's where they should have made cross realm transfers available. Would have made a lot of difference.
Yeah. Absolutely. I want to leave this hole open in the middle. I lose a lot of floor space that way. But it keeps the bottom, keeps it from being claustrophobic. Food. Glorious food. I really like the how they, the style they did New World in. Like I couldn't play Lost Ark. I started the character, but yeah, the top down, click to move, tab targeting thing was a no-go for me. So the whole combat style and everything in New World was very ambitious to try to make a Souls-like combat MMO. But mainly the thing that drove me away is it's just progress was too slow and loot was just too meager. I'd go like do a bunch of POIs, clear out hundreds of mobs, and not bring back a single weapon or a piece of armor that I could use. And then I was trying to level up my gear score, and I worked on it consistently for like 2 or 3 weeks at least. And it was just such slow going. Just watching these numbers creep up 1 or 2 or 3 at a time. And I was just working on my major weapons. I hadn't even gotten to armor and jewelry yet. And it's that whole thing of MMOs trying to create like daily content to keep you interested. But if that daily content is just like this stupid grind, I don't know. That doesn't really work for me. You're loving it? I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, you know, it's a. But I never played that type of MMO, like the Final Fantasy, you know, all those styles. If you played those styles and you like them, World of Warcraft, then I'm sure it's great. But I never did.
My buddy is helplessly addicted to it. He just told me a couple days ago he's spent $800 on it since launch.
What?
I know.
New World sounds like they're putting way too much stuff all at one time, but then again, you have people like your player versus player that believe every game you play must be PvP. Yeah, it's just really ambitious. They're trying to set up a whole bunch of stuff at once, and there just wasn't enough development before they launched it, I think. Well, there was a lot of development, but they changed the script a couple times, and so it meant at the end, a lot of stuff was still pretty fresh. Because they had basically changed their roadmap a couple times in the years that they were developing it beforehand. Yet another off topic, but why not? I have defeated all the achievement bosses in Elden Ring on the first run and end boss now on my second character. Still finding new things playing as a wretch. Wow. Yeah, I still have many bosses to go there. Hex says, funny, I hate WoW and Final Fantasies. There's something about Lost Ark that grabs me. I mean, totally, if it works for you, that's awesome. Oh, I could try half floors up there, couldn't I? Although I couldn't put railings on the halfway point, right? That is a good idea. I would just have to... I don't think you could put railings midway. Let's see. Got one of these.
You know, for as much as I hated snap points in Ark, I totally wish Icarus had more snap points.
Careful what you ask for. You've been playing for 2 hours, but there are 21... No, there's 2 hours gone there. We're basically at 22 hours of the first day. So it's going at the same pace. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Elden Ring. The only issue with it is it's so immense. I don't see an end to it. Eventually. Especially at the pace I go. Which is fine. Oh, can I do that? Oh, I can free place. No way. Oh, that's awesome. can do that. I wonder if that hole's going to become too small, though, at that point. Let's see.
Hey, Chris,
Is free placing a new thing?
Yeah.
I killed the bear for you.
I don't remember it. Maybe it's just for rails, but they were letting me free place the rails just now. I don't remember that at all, but that's a win in any building game. If you can free place.
Where the hell did that other deer go?
Oh, I killed it. It's in the water. It was
Yeah,
basically right beneath your first one, I thought.
that's what I thought too, and I can't find the body. Oh, there it is.
You're betting that I chose Berserker in Lost Ark? No, I didn't. I chose what was she? It was a female class.
Martial artist.
Yeah,
Is that what it's
I guess that is a warrior class, but I chose one of the martial artists who had the big fists. The big punchy fist weapons. Because I heard that she was good for the beginners, but still kind of interesting in that they actually balance the game around that class. And then I was going to make a bunch of characters. I've definitely wanted to go to like a more, not mage, but there was the one that could like summon the demon power. That one looked pretty cool. I was thinking about doing that one. Soul Fist. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, my first character was a Soul Fist. Yeah, so I can free place on the half ones, which is awesome. But I can't on the full pieces. Now this hole may be too small to even be worth it, but we'll see. It does keep some feeling of depth here and makes this more navigable. Navigable? The word?
Navigatable.
Shadow Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to check out Shadow Hunter too. That one looked really fun. And the fun part is you have to play the game a couple times because some in-game decisions. Yeah, I'm totally destroying the side quests. All right, and by destroying, I don't mean like knocking them out. I mean like messing them all up in Elden Ring, because there's no way to know what you're doing wrong. Let's see. Let's make. Maybe I can do it with some more of these. Oh, by the way, I'm just messing around with this. I should put some stations down in here and see if they work. So what about? I want one of these that's upright, but I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, I want the quarter piece upright. Well, it could just be like this, I guess. I don't think I can close this end off with a rail without having it stick out.
The station should work. My storm exposure's been going down the whole time I've been walking around, so.
I wonder, can I fudge it like... Oh yeah, you can't place anything inside here now. Because technically that's still part of that piece. With shift or control, can you free place? I don't think so, but let's try it. Alright, there's shift. No. Control. Nope. Yeah, I don't think there's like an actual free place, except maybe they made an exception for on top of the half pieces. Yeah, we could just set a station, if that's what you mean, or a box on the edges of this so you can't fall down. That would be fine. All right, let's see if this place works. Let's grab or make a workbench. Where's the workbench? Right there. Crafting bench. We just need some leather. Boop. So the large base for a base that's not a base. Not that big, really, is it? All right. Hey, it's sheltered. Awesome. All right, guys. This starter base is ready to move into. This drying rack's right in the way. Alright, so let's get it set up properly. Do we have a, we don't have a carpentry bench yet, do we?
No.
No.
Do we have copper?
That I don't know.
Yes, we do. It's in the smelter.
That's just going to make some cabinets.
Ooh, I can make the nails.
No.
Nope.
I was working on my outpost and I thought of myself. I made like, I don't know, like 2,000 nails. Oddly enough, I've used all of them and had to make more.
Yeah, well, resources are basically unlimited in the outpost, right?
Yeah. Every time you log in, everything resets, and like every few hours, the caves reset. Which, even though there is reduced experience in outposts, wow, I've gotten so many levels in my outpost.
I have not gotten myself to have the motivation to do anything in the outpost. That's a good idea, Jessica. Does the unsnap key for flooring not work? Could try that too. What is that? I guess I'll have to get back in there and see the
It's
key
end
for
is
it.
typically your unsnap, but I don't think either one of those options work.
Yeah. I think the only way... Oh, well, you know, that's what it was. The only way to not snap is to not be looking at a piece.
Which you really can't. Well, you really can't do for aliens, but in your situation, you kind of can.
Let's see. Okay, R. There's one for stairs. That's cool. I didn't know that existed. Oh, look at that. That's kind of sweet. It's a little wonky about placing. Thinks it's colliding. You can do it, Peace. Maybe this one needs to go. Do it. It's not sure of itself. You can do it. There it is. Click. Spam click until it places. Hey, Warlord James. What's up? Come on. Hey. Yeah. Hey, there it is. Just keep spamming until it places. So that's the variant. So, is that the N key? Yeah, the N key does not work. So, no. My solution is just going to be to place some crafting thing here or something. Some narrow crafting thing would probably work. The other suggestions? Yeah, I think
Kind
it
of
was
bad when a game as new as Icarus needs a Hearth and Home update like Valheim did.
Yeah, you know, when we built the our little condos, there was a real lack of decoration for it. There was a lack of RP stuff. Get there. If it sticks around long enough and stays popular, they'll at least be mods for that eventually.
I think it's wild that there aren't as... I mean, there's essentially no mods for it now at all.
Really?
I think it's weird.
Have you looked?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any mod support for it yet.
That just never stopped anybody before.
That's a fair enough assumption.
Got back from watching Morbius. Who's Morbius?
Oh, yeah? How was that? I was talking to my son about that today.
What is it?
It's a new Marvel movie.
Oh.
It's got Jared Leto in it.
I like Jared Leto. I think he's a good actor. But,
Kind of depends on the movie.
yeah, I don't completely understand the context of the Morbius movie. I never followed it in the comics or anything like that, so I don't have any idea what it's about. It looks like a vampire movie, which might be good.
I noticed it was playing in our theater here, and I'm like, I noticed it today. I'm like, what is Morbius? And then I was looking up something on IMDb earlier, and I happened to see like a quick trailer for it. I'm like, oh, well, okay.
I'm not sure if this is going to stay here, but this will block it for now. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to do with this? We want to make some cabinets. So we need rope and copper nails.
Are you spec for cabinets?
Nope, you are. We'll make some rope. Rope is in the regular workbench, right?
Yeah, the crafting bench.
I can make rope out of leather. I forget where that was. That was in the
It's not worth it.
textile, right? You said it's not worth it?
Yeah, it's much easier to get fiber than it is to get leather.
It lost
So you're
connection
further
to our
off doing
service.
it in the crafting bench.
Well, except by endgame, you usually have boxes and boxes of leather.
We're not there yet.
No. We will be. It's kind of interesting looking. It's a little lopsided. But you know what? I can just put this other crafting bench down. There's also a Moon Knight new Marvel. Awesome. I love Marvel movies for the most part. It's like pulling teeth. Yeah. It is mind tricky in how I just find new areas in known locations. You're still talking about Elden Ring, yeah. It just doesn't stop there, or just way too many things. It's quite overwhelming. It is really overwhelming. So much content in that game. It's nuts. All right, if I was a crafting bench here, where would I live? Maybe here?
You're just not living your best crafting bench life, man. I'm just saying.
I'm saying, yeah, that's true. I'll put it here for now. I gotta figure out how to make sense of this place on a crafting level. Rope. A lot of rope. On Disney. I have Disney. I was disappointed to find out I can't watch Halo. I'm already subscribed to like 4 or 5 streaming services, which I always think it's like too much. There's no way that I can do another one.
I just kind of roll through them. Like, I'll have Disney for a couple months, and I'll have Paramount for a couple months, and then I'll have HBO for a couple months. Just kind of rotate them.
Yeah. I never even heard of Paramount. I mean, I've heard of the movie theater, but
I've been pretty good about canceling something before I subscribe to something else. So as long as I do that, I'm not spending too much.
yeah, I'm not good at that. And there's always something to watch on each of them once you have them. Yeah, not just Paramount, but Paramount Plus.
Well, Disney Plus, you know.
Yeah, well, they all have to have Plus in the name. It's just it's the law. That's
Well,
the
except
rule.
for HBO Max.
See, they're trying to be different.
Well, I mean, technically, it's because they have Cinemax too.
Oh. All right, guys, it's ready. Move in.
So yeah, it's supposed to make cabinets.
That's right. I just gotta put some of that rope in here. Be ready to go. The Boys Season 3. I didn't watch Season 2 yet. I'm so slow. I play too many games to keep up with everything I need to watch. I'll maybe watch things 1 out of 5 or 6 times when I'm doing screen time. Most of the time I'll play a game till I'm ready to fall asleep. Given the choice. Did you grab the rope out of here?
I did not. I grabbed the leather though.
What happened to all the rope I was making?
Didn't you make it in the other workbench?
Oh, I did. Duh. Thank you.
It's cool, man. One of us has to pay attention. It's fine.
That's why I stream, because I can't figure stuff out myself. I have to have people watching over me. Alright, there is your rope. You should be able to make at least 10 of them, I think.
I got enough for 5.
What are you lacking?
Wood.
Okay, I'll go get some more wood.
Lots of guys have that problem.
Oh my goodness. That's
Yeah, I don't know how to even
barely
respond to that.
PG, yeah.
Oh, you'll never get demonetized for that. Don't worry.
No, I'm not worried about demonetizing. I'm not making any money anyway to worry about it. There is more wood.
That was enough for 13.
Okay. That's probably pretty good. And then probably storage should be down here, right? So you just run in and do your storage.
Sounds good to me.
Boop. Hey, Jason, what's up? How are you? Starfield should be pretty fun for sure. Depending. Hopefully they do it right. We'll see. We'll see. Bethesda's, I don't know, people are gonna question me on this, but they're usually pretty solid. I think everybody uses Fallout 76 as the example when they weren't, but I don't agree. I didn't really have a problem with Fallout 76. It was exactly what I needed it to be. I just didn't like it when they added the subscription service to it. But I didn't think it was the disaster that everybody else thought it was. Fight me. And plus, since it was considered that, they were really under pressure to perform for Starfield. So hopefully it works out well. Oops. I hope it has a Fallout vibe to it. Well, I mean, it's not a Fallout game, though, so we'll see. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily like post-apocalypse. Yeah, brand new IP. Supposedly they were wanting to make this like since the beginning. They wanted to make a post-apocalypse game. They wanted to make a an RPG adventure game, and they wanted to make a space game. So they finally get their space game. Alright, let's start placing these. We're going to go for the pro sideways technique. Let's see how badly I did once we put them down. Well, Todd always sounds enthusiastic. You can never tell from Todd's pitch because he's a great pitcher. I guess that's the wrong word, but he's great at pitching his games. He makes them all sound amazing. Hey, that's not bad.
I have a fireplace upstairs for our beds.
Cool.
I have them all, except for one.
Well, I figured I'd place mine the correct way.
Are you feeling okay? Oh, wait, you mean the correct way for you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, just making sure. I wouldn't even know what to do.
All right, so we just got to figure out an organizational strategy now for these cupboards.
Place stuff in them.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody else will organize them.
Last time that was you.
Fair enough.
I volunteer him again. Or, I mean, not it.
I'm sure the stream would be happy to watch me organizing all the cabinets.
What are you trying to do? Guilt trip me?
Is it working?
No.
No.
Unsuccessfully.
All the beds are upstairs, so such response.
Nice. All right, this is colliding, so we'll have to put a workbench there and then keep going. How do I? All right, so we can do some stuff real quick. Usually I do this like in order of complexity, right? So like fiber and sticks come first, then wood. I've got all this food on me though. Where's the kitchen going to be?
I don't think you made the place big enough for a kitchen.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Okay, I got an idea. We throw some...
Kitchen
roofs
upstairs or downstairs?
I know, we throw some roofs above here. And a little stairway to get up there. We make the kitchen the second level here.
That's too cramped.
I kind of like the vaulted ceiling look.
Yeah.
Even though I've been in there 3 times, but still like it.
I think we got to do the cupboards on the half walls thing. Ooh, that's really sticking out.
Cupboards on the half walls. What is that? Cabinet power?
Yeah. Sort of like oyster on the half shell. Cupboards on the half wall. Not too steep. You lie. That's pretty good. They smell like that one. Nice. Most of the time it's amazing, except the Fallout 76 launch, the horrible holotape questline spam. Everyone died and recorded the cringy tape. That was kind of weird. Although a lot of games kind of have that thing. People recording stuff as they die. But see, I didn't need quests or NPCs because I was coming from Ark, where there is no such thing, and I just wanted. I was really enjoying playing Fallout 4, but the downside of it was that I couldn't play with my friends, and so Fallout 76 was just a Fallout where I could play with my friends. And in Fallout 4, I actually got really frustrated with NPC conversations, dialogue choices, and stuff like that. I was just like, this is boring. Let me go explore and find loot.
What? You got sick of Preston Garvey? What? Everyone loved Preston Garvey.
I just wanted to explore and find loot. That was good enough for me. And there was plenty of that in Fallout 76, and I could play with my friends. And I understood, you know, I was used to playing games without having a quest goal and NPCs and stuff, so that didn't feel missing for me. I'm just going to put this food and stuff over the doorway in this cupboard for now, just to get it out of my inventory, and then we can figure out where it really goes. Once we have the kitchen. But I think the forge and stuff should go opposite the main storage. Alright, so sticks never really needs a thing because they all get used very quickly. Let's put two. Alright, we'll put wood here. I'll leave that as a placeholder for something else. And then we'll do leather, bone. Yeah, and they had the building, which I was really into. Some of my most popular videos were my Fallout 76 build things. Alright, we'll put plant stuff at the end here. I guess my torch went out. You don't miss it till it's gone. Why doesn't it put it in that slot? Have I heard of a game called Hold Fast? No, I haven't.
I started playing the Dyson Sphere program.
It's badass, right?
It's fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It's
That's a
like-
game. That's a game that you're like, wait, 5 Chinese kids made this? You're kidding me?
Oh, they did?
Yeah, literally. In 4
Wow.
months.
That's cool.
It's an amazing game.
Yeah, Cyber actually gave me that game.
Yeah.
I haven't played it yet. It looks cool.
Don't play it. It's super addictive. I mean,
Don't play
But-
it. Whatever
no,
you do.
seriously, it is a very visually appealing game. It is beautiful, really.
That's a great way to get someone to play it. Whatever you do, don't play it. Don't play
No,
it.
but okay,
Don't do it.
I kind of want you to play it, but when I say that about League of Legends, I really mean it. Don't play it.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of kind of I would say simpler version of Satisfactory, but not really. It's like Satisfactory combined with Factorio
Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of.
with a little bit of Craftopia in there.
I never played Craftopia.
Hold Fast
I
is
enjoyed
basically a Napoleonic war game with 150 online players where you can build for your country. Huh. Sounds interesting. The headset, Warlord James says, the headset I use is the best. You mean these headphones? These are pretty good. They're definitely pretty good. These are, what are they? The Sennheiser Jubilee HD 58X. Yeah, they're pretty nice. They sound very good and they're open backed, which is important to me.
Are we putting crafting benches and stuff upstairs?
There should we should have different areas focused on the different crafting stuff, like put things adjacent to each other. That makes sense. Like I'm gonna put the Biofuel Composter next to the carpentry bench.
Okay, well I put a
'Cause-
biofuel composter upstairs.
Yeah. I just picked it up because they support each other. So like benches that support each other should go adjacent to each
where
other.
would you like the masonry bench?
Near where the stone gets stored, I guess. I don't know. Whatever makes sense. Whatever's clever.
Would you guys mind sleeping?
Yeah, let me just finish placing this stuff here.
Oh, we'll put the masonry bench right there for now.
Okay.
Let
Oh,
me
you
light
said the beds
fire
are up
for you
here?
guys.
Thank you.
He crawled into my bed.
This is your bed? It's the only one that... Yours was backwards, I thought.
The campfire is still not going.
I thought he said... Okay.
I hit the activate button and it didn't work.
Are we done?
Thank you, everybody.
Yep,
How do I
we
get out
done.
of this? Okay, there we go. Are you fueling with coal?
Yeah. Burns for a lot longer and you don't have the added benefit of getting charcoal.
But don't we need coal for steel in the beginning?
Yeah, but it burns so slowly that it's, yeah. I always fuel with coal.
I don't feel like coal is rare enough that it matters.
Yeah, that's the way I've always felt.
I always had a bottleneck of coal, but maybe just
Well,
didn't
maybe
find
with
enough
some of your
it.
builds that does make sense.
I could see that if you're like doing completely out of concrete or something like that.
Oh crap! This biofuel composter needs water.
No, it doesn't. It says it does, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay. So it's crafting?
If you put tree sap in it.
All right, tree sap too. Forgot about that. Okay. So I need a mortar and pestle on top of that.
There's
I
one
remember
out
how to
here
play
in
this
the
game.
hut.
Yeah. What?
There's one out here in the hut.
I was gonna make another one because it's nice to have a lot. Stone. This must be silica somewhere.
The bear has respawned. Be careful, guys.
The oxide dissolver is upstairs, closer to our beds along the wall.
Do we have silica anywhere?
I'm bringing some back right now.
Okay.
There should be some. I had some in one of the cabinets.
I just need 3.
I did use some to make concrete, so
You didn't.
I did. I felt since we're in this cave with like, I don't know, a bunch of ore, it would be handy to have a concrete furnace.
Where do you get off?
In my bedroom.
Okay, then.
Wow.
Don't ask what you don't want to know.
Oh, no. You can go into as much detail as you want. Go ahead.
Not right now, please.
Alright, it's time for me to call it night.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Good night, Glitch.
Good night.
Shall catch you guys later.
Hex is like, nope, don't do it. See you later. See you in the prospects sometime.
Are you guys planning on playing this at any other time?
I'm planning on doing the Icarus like once a week for stream, but leaving this prospect going for a goodly while.
Okay. All right. Well, I shall catch you guys later.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
All right, Monkey, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
I'm bringing you the silica. I'm just going to drop that and some oxide and sulfur on you. If you could put that away,
Yeah.
and then I can go back out. That'd be great.
Do that. I like how they roll down the ramp. Come to Papa.
Good?
Yes, very good.
Thanks, man.
Very good. Now we can make one of these. Let's make a few of those. I like having mortar and pestles all over the place, each serving a different thing.
And every time you find one, it'll have sticks in it and tree sap. Every time.
No. Yeah, you know, the problem with that answer, Hex, is that we all actually have the same bedroom. So there's only one bedroom here. And it's in the same room as everything else. Oh my god. Take see, half of this. Turn it into tree sap. Yeah, it's a good thing you mark your sleeping bag, man. Keep that in mind. Okay, so there we go. We got carpentry bench, mortar and pestle, and biofuel composter all working together here. Let's put that in there. Hey, it's making fuel. Nice. So what, it just makes fuel better if it's got water?
That's a good question. Maybe there's an alternate recipe or something that hasn't been revealed yet, or they have different plans for it.
Yeah, my guess is it must speed it up.
Oh, that would make sense. That would be really cool if that was the effect. Because the piping and stuff is pretty easy once you get it all run.
Mm-hmm. We shall see.
Chris and I had a really long run, like probably too long. We might have like reached the limit of what the piping can do, and we could never get it to work. It would connect, but it wouldn't pump any water.
Mm-hmm.
But we had it running for a long way because it was in the desert.
Let's see if I can get away with this. That's high enough, right?
Okay. I had to pop back in here because the piping for water is kind of finicky, like
That's
the
fine,
electricity
no
is. And so basically, it's best if you do it in one continuous run and don't try to go in one direction only. That's the easiest way I found to do piping.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. We
Thanks
will
for
get to
coming back to let us
piping.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was working on it in my outpost, and it's kind of a nightmare at times because if you like try to join like two sections, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And if you've got piping ran from one direction and then another direction, you try to join those two sections, I had a hard time getting it to work right. It's very finicky, kind of like with the electrical grid. But anyways, I'm out again.
All right, man. I gotta eat. I think I want to move the kitchen upstairs. Let's do it. This is what happens to me is we get to one place, start building the base, and then I never go outside again.
Yeah, that works for us. I killed the bear again.
Awesome. I will go outside again, but I just want to get us established here. Now we're all nice and cozy. And this, I think this turned out fairly interesting. It's not just a box. Digging it. I like how we managed to preserve this rock inside here. Even though this is kind of weird and glitchy looking. At least the hitbox of it corresponds to what it looks like. Unlike where we did the worm viewing gallery. Houses are homey. They are. And then I have a home and we're good. How about moving things over to the new house? Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm starting with the kitchen up here so that I can, well, we're going to have all the kitchen cabinets and stuff there probably. Because this stuff was kind of in the way downstairs. Drying racks are so big and awkward. Let's see. I guess I'll get it over here for now. Sure, we'll have all the kitchen cabinets and stuff soon enough. We'll put this off to the side. Right there. Anything raw still? No. Okay. And then we need a cabinet up here for just for this. Let's take a couple of these. This glitch has to make them. There'll also be storage inside the kitchen cabinets. It's a very good beginning shelter. It would be your finished product. So, it's kind of awkward. I wonder if I could have put him over here. Let's see. Oh, you know what I haven't checked on is what kind of damage we're getting in the front. No, that doesn't work. Colliding. Why have collision? Let me place things into other things if I want to. I need a hammer. Alright, would kind of fit in here maybe. Or we could just leave this until we have the kitchen cabinets. Alright, we're just going to leave them like that for now. When we make the cabinetry, we'll figure out where the rest of the stuff goes. Grab all the food items. Move them up here. Some of these are like herbalism bench stuff too, but I don't have that yet. I don't think. Okay.
Chris, what are you working on?
I'm in a cave.
She's probably just lazing about. You know her.
Yeah, I know. Just barely carrying everything on the map at once. I know.
I am getting more iron from a different cave.
Do you need a hand? You got it?
I'm okay for right now. I'm really looking for platinum so we can make better pickaxes, but I'm striking out.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Can you get platinum with your Shenggong pick?
If I still had it, I could.
Oh, okay.
What happened? Is it broken?
Yeah.
You want to use mine?
I got some platinum. It's in the smelter. I'm just waiting on it to actually get done.
All right. Well, since you're doing all the mining, I would not mind loading you my pick. You need it?
Yeah. When I come back, I can take it.
Oh, yeah, I see damage happening out here. All right, I didn't shelter the deck. It's gonna need to become stone. That's what's gonna need to happen. All right, where can I put this? That's reasonable, right? I think that's kind of okay. And then that. The rest is all cooked already. We got that. We need a box next to this for ore, unless it's going to be one of these. Let's just put it next to it. I should probably just learn the cabinet thing.
Whatever changes they made for that hotfix for the temperature adjustments is great. So far, I haven't had any issues.
Well, it shouldn't. They don't want it to be so that you don't have any temperature issues.
Right, but it seems like that was the effect of the hotfix, perhaps.
I mean, I don't want to have any temperature issues. But the whole point of the temperature thing was to give you temperature issues. If that makes
But wasn't
sense.
Jess pushed to play saying it was basically unplayable, though?
Yeah. Well, they went too far with it. So then they rebalanced it. Oh, good night, Warlord James. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you next time. Thursday is Elden Ring. Depending on what happens tomorrow. Boom. I'm gonna be so heavy. Heavy. As long as I can move. Yeah. Yeah, and then Tuesday, if you're interested in seeing any of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, co-op a little of that with a Raleigh. Him and I co-op all of Borderlands 3 together. It's good times.
Borderlands is fun in general.
I think it was really fun.
The story is wacky and interesting, you know, and the gameplay, I mean, it's guns. Lots and lots of guns.
Yeah. It's a really good looter shooter. And I mean, I think it was actually like early in the genre of looter shooter. It might have even...
Yeah, it was basically the first real one, right?
Yeah, I think the phrase was coined because of it. You know, it's had its ups and downs, but it's pretty classic for what it is. My only complaint about it is it gives you too many guns. It's like,
Yeah.
halfway through every area, you're like full, and there's so many of them, and there's like percentage difference between them, and like, oh god, which one should I
And
use?
the funny thing is that, you know, you never know, so you have to literally inspect every gun.
Yes.
You know, because you get to you know the point where you're always using revolvers or you're always using a sniper rifle, and every time one drops, you're like, oh, I gotta look at. Okay, it's not better.
Yeah, and then the UI is kind of clunky.
Yeah, that's true. That was actually the last game that I played that I learned that cheating definitely doesn't pay. Only because somebody came into a game with me and gave me a gun that I didn't know wasn't legit, and I couldn't find another gun for the rest of the game, and it really ruined the game for me. If that makes sense.
Oh, it was as good as that one?
Yeah, nothing was as good as it, and I just kept looking and looking, and that's the satisfaction of the game, is you got to find that next best gun, you know?
Yeah, and then what's the point? Right.
Yeah, exactly. But I didn't know, and I got that pretty early on, and when I played Borderlands 2 and 3, man, totally great experience, just because I didn't have that same experience.
All right, it's coming together. I feel good about that area. We just moved into Chris's hut, and we're already moving out. All right, almost there. As soon as I'm done with this, we're going to be ready to move somewhere else on the map.
Right?
We get to explore the whole map, though.
The whole map, which is awesome. Have you guys done this one already?
No.
No.
It's kind of why I was like, maybe we should move towards that mission where we get the stuff. Yeah, that sounds great.
You mean the scale?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think Chris and I were basically on the same one as well. I have to say though, you know, for the changes that they made, that it's way more enjoyable to play Icarus than it was before. It was pretty good before, but definitely better. You haven't really gotten into any of the big changes yet. You'll see though.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. So feel free to rearrange things if you think there's a way that things make more sense. I'm just getting them to a starting place.
Oh, you don't want me rearranging it. Sorry.
All right, you don't touch anything. Chris, that applies to you.
Yeah. I'll do it
Um,
wrong, and she'll correct me, and I just let her do it, and then do whatever she says.
That's accurate.
Is it okay if I take this little starter shack apart?
Yeah, go for it.
It is nice to get back to building. Just the agency of that, of being able to make your mark on the map and change things to suit like what you need. I always love it.
I'm learning to love it.
You're learning to love it?
Yeah, I'm trying.
You talking about the actual building part or
Yeah. I'm trying bigger things every time I build something, and it's brain numbing sometimes, but it turns out nice.
She's being very modest.
No.
yeah, this is stuff she makes awesome.
Yeah, fuck yeah, seriously. She's very meticulous, so everything comes out pretty well.
I bet. Oh, got stone on my hopper.
Oh, I heard a bear.
All right, little starter. This was the real starter shack. Served us well. Ooh, somehow I ended up with a... Oh, that's just a wood bow. I thought I had a longbow. Alright, I need a hammer. Hammer. If I had a hammer... Oh...
Bear's dead.
Cool. Keep killing that bear.
Yeah, Valheim's getting me trained for this stuff, man. I'm telling you. You know, trying to kill trolls is definitely harder than bears.
Oh, you guys are playing Valheim again. I saw you
That's
guys.
the first time I've ever played it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I played
With
the heck.
mods, man, it's great. Holy cow, it's good.
I've only played it vanilla.
The amount of decorations and stuff you can get through some of the mods is... Whew. Yeah, it's very satisfying.
I played the heck out of that game, but I did stick to vanilla because I wanted just to play it how it was intended to start with.
Sure. We added
And-
some quality of life mods, just stuff that hadn't been updated ever, and then decorations, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the problem with mods is once you start with mods, it's really hard to ever go back.
Oh, you can never go back.
And it seemed too early in its development. The problem is they're developing it so slowly.
Even now, it's weird because Coffee Stain is usually a pretty, aggressive company with their development, but that game just seems to have kind of reached its peak or something. I'm not sure.
Well, Coffee Stain is just the publisher.
Oh, they are? They're not the actual developer?
No.
Oh, who's the developer?
Trying to remember what they're called.
Oh, really? So that makes a lot more sense then.
Yeah. IronGeek.
Would I know anything else that they develop?
There isn't anything.
Oh,
So no. That's it. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, Coffee Stain's their publisher.
well, it's weird that they haven't done anything with it then either because they're such a good company. Coffee Stain is great.
Yeah, well, IronGate they are like a 4-person team. They're really into taking their time, not being rushed. But the problem is, to keep interest in your game, you got to move a little faster. Got this little hidden row down here.
Chris, there's a little bit of platinum in this cave. Only one node, though, as far as I can see.
That you're in right now?
Uh-huh. And I don't have a pick that can mine it. I'll just mark it.
Okay. Next goal. I think I need to replace this with stone out here, because, oh, actually... Okay, this was taking damage.
Well, if you want to replace it with stone, I'll bring more stone.
Cool. Just the front and the deck, I think. I want to assess what took damage. Railings don't take weather damage. Yeah, this front bit. Those are fine. Back here is actually fine. They might be getting some protection from the cave. Yeah, these are all fine. So I think we just need a stone facade in front. All right, where did Glitch put the masonry bench? Here. It's fine for now. All right, let's get some stone. I think it was stone, wood, leather, and iron nails. Nope, 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 not 100. 10. Okay, and then let's get the leather. Put those nails in there and get going. All right, so let's see. We need some of these. Start with like... How many do we need? We don't want to overbuild or overcraft, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 floors and 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 walls. 7 floors, 6 walls. Alright. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make 20 more crafts. Oh, the iron nails. Oh my god. Oh, he's kicking them out. This is full. Give me some of that. Alright, we need 2 more floors. What did I say? 6 walls? And then we need some of those. 2, 3, 4 ramps? No, 5, 6. And then we needed a certain amount of these. Let's go for 4. Oh, wait. I wonder if they've added the upside down triangle yet. Probably not. Okay, and then we need to make the upgrade hammer. Which hopefully is the same kind of materials. The sticks, stone, fiber. Building upgrade tool. Which of course looks exactly like the repair hammer.
Yeah, they're easy to distinguish. One goes on 1 and the other goes on 2. Just don't forget which one was which. Every time you ever use them.
That process is a little frightening, but it works. Alright, Hex. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you again soon. Gotta admit, this process is pretty cool, how you can just replace them like that. Okay, I need one more wall. One more wall. Get those. Okay. Love it. Love it, love it. And actually need one more ceiling. Oh, look at that. They do have an upside down stone one now. That's awesome.
See,
Right,
all you have to do
Ladybugs?
is ask and then wait 3 months.
Either that or it's like some trick of the way I replaced it. But I don't think so. It wouldn't do it if the piece didn't exist. Okay, what did I need? I needed one more of these. Let's go get those other nails. I need more torches in here. I think I can put all those in there now. We need that. And then we need anything else? I'm not sure. Let's see, there's that. We could do these ones. I don't know if we need to. Alright, there's these two. See if we can keep them as stairs. Oh, it does. Oh, need one more. And we need 2 more pillars there. I think it's okay if those stay wood. We could make them stone just to look cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stone pillars and 1 ramp. Actually, 2, 3, 4, 5 ramps. Okay. Ten pillars, you think? I'm just going to do the front ones, not the inner ones. Stone would kind of blend into the mountain. True enough. Which, on the front, is kind of cool. Makes it a little bit more stealth. On the inside, I'm definitely going to keep all this wood. It makes it much homier. Just the front. It used to be you couldn't replace pillars. We'll see if that's still the case. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, you can now.
I put up a couple more torches for you.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Oop. Boom and excellent. And then the do. Oh. Maybe I gotta select that again. There we go. Sweet. All right, I think we're good. We now have a weather-resistant front. Is everybody at base or is somebody out roaming? Chris is in the back of the cave. We should sleep. Yay.
Are we talking about in game or reality? I can't tell now.
Both. Honestly. I'm probably not going to stream too much longer tonight. I feel like I've got to a good stopping place here.
We've made a lot of progress. Looks
Yes.
pretty good already.
Sleepy time. Stay away from Glitch's bed. I feel like my bed's way too close to his now.
At least he puts it backwards so we know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. Good warning. Well, eventually we'll figure out some other crafting thing to put here to block off that railing. But that's pretty good. There's plenty more to do. We need to build a whole kitchen. We need to... what else do we need? We need to get to tier 4, but not yet. We've got tier... Machining bench is tier... it's tier 3, right? Or tier 2? forget now. Tier 2 is... No, that's just the crafting bench, right. Tier 3 is the machining bench. Tier 4 is the fabricator. I'm going to look through the talents on my own time in order to figure out what I need to do. I do know I wanted to make it down to fresh is best. I think over here, and where is it now? Gathering Guru. This one. Grown crops and crafted crop plots do not wither away after they have finished growing. And there's a bunch more now. It's funny, they gave us more points, but then they gave us more crap to spend it on.
Yeah, by a lot.
Kind of puts us in the same situation that we were before. So, yeah, I got to make it down to this. This one's worthy. Long-lasting effects. Food buffs persist longer. So that's cool. That got us down here. And now... Can I do fresh is best? Can. Sweet. So I wanted to get to that. For sure. Supposedly I have 30 respec points if there's stuff I don't want. I also know that in construction... I wanted more discounts. So that's discount stone. I have that. I definitely wanted discount concrete. So let's do that. And I also want discount glass. I have 17 points still available. That's amazing.
Yeah, I've basically bought everything, and I still have 30 points left. I mean, there's a few things I don't have, but almost everything.
For talent? Not for talent.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm talking about blueprint, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 30 extra points just laying around.
Well, I thought we got 12 extra points for talent, but somehow I have 17 points available. Still.
Interesting.
They must have changed something and refunded me somewhere. This is
They might
stamina
have
regen.
refunded a lot of the farming stuff because they redid all that.
I still have what I had before. Still got my Lucky Strike. I still got my Peerless Lumberjack. Still got Polar Bear Armor. And Ghillie. Speed. I got that stamina and this stamina. Here's another stamina. I probably want that. Any stamina is totally worth it because I hate running out of stamina. So we may get that. But for now, I already did this. If I made this, I could craft a better storage by myself without waiting for a glitch, but we'll see. If he can make it, there's no use for me doubling that up right now until I'm on my own. Wood hauling, stone hauling. I mean, that would be nice, but I don't know if I need them. I certainly don't need to make wood and thatch cheaper. Basically just those ones. Okay, well, I'm not worried about durability on tools. What else do we have? We got... Oh, there was that one to make sticks in your inventory. That was a talent and the blueprint.
I think that works for the one with rope as well.
Yeah. I've got that one already. Where is the sticks one? That was pretty necessary when we were in the desert. Increase bone, increase move speed while crouching. I don't think there was any that I learned that I wanted to unlearn. But if I get to the point where I want something that I can't have it, we'll have that as an option. There would be 3 here for increased stamina regeneration, which is pretty cool. Hopefully that's not just while you're repairing, though. But it can be an issue while you're repairing. Wood building pieces are less likely to catch fire. Interesting. In combat, I've only got as far as knives. I didn't do any of them except reduction in the cost of crafting rifle ammo. No yawning. It's gonna happen. I'm just looking at this for a little bit with you guys, and then I'm gonna sign off. Increase move speed with the blade. I mean, we could get knife critical hits, except it only goes up to 10% with 3 points. That's not very good. Bow stuff would be cool because we use bows a lot. I'd want to get down to the bow damage here. So it only goes up to 10%. So you'd have to put like 3 into faster move speed while holding bows, and then you can get to bonus damage. And then there's further bonus to arrow damage. So that would be 20% damage with bows and crossbows, which is pretty good. I think that could be worthy. What are these new cooking skills, farming skills? Crafted crop plots use less fertilizer. Minus 50%. I guess that really depends on how hard fertilizer is to make. And then this is the ability to make gunpowder from fertilizer, which could be useful. Gunpowder was what? Just sulfur and charcoal? That's the recipe to make the rusty shotgun. Rusty shotgun doesn't sound very appealing. Crafted crop plots grow crops faster. Increase yield from gathering by hand. Eat spoiled food. Huh?
I just killed another bear.
Oh, bear down. Raw food, spoiled food. Spoiled food. Nah, we're not going that way. Ooh, gives an extra food buff. That's actually really good. That's really good. Increased melee damage. What's that doing in here? Alright, ladybugs. Good night. See you soon. There's a small chance we might have a extra stream tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday for sure. So thank you for hanging out. Love that you're always here. I'll see you next time. All right, well, let's do this. Let's do base stamina. 1, 2, 3. Because that's good. Let's do extra active food buff. Because that's awesome. This fertilizer one's probably pretty useful. It's a 50% reduction. But I don't know anything about the crafting of fertilizer yet. Is that a tech tree thing? Is there like a composter? Or...
Yeah, there is.
It's not the biofuel composter, right?
No, it's an entirely new one. Makes it so when you put things that would turn into the fertilizer, they decompose like, is it 1,000% faster, Chris?
I can't remember.
Something like that. I can't remember the exact number. If you find it in the list there, it probably says.
What is it, like tier 2? Where is it? Oh, here's wood composter.
Yeah, that's the one.
1,000% rate of food spoiling.
So if you get a lot of food, especially, it's really fast.
You gotta learn that. Is there a tier 3 one? Here's the iron crop plot. We might go straight to hydroponics, depending. Is that a tier 4 thing, I assume? Oh yeah, there's the water pump and the water pipe tool. There's the hydroponic crop plot. So we definitely have to learn these. That water pipe tool, hydroponic crop plot. I'm not seeing any other composters.
I wasn't aware that there was another one, but I don't think we explored that far enough to find that.
Okay. Well, if I regret it, we can unlearn it. Let's go ahead and do crafted crop plots, use less fertilizer. And then we can make gunpowder from fertilizer. Yeah, let's wait on that. We'll just use that. And then let's go over to... Where was it? Construction. Let's do increased stamina regen. 1, 2, 3. Stamina is the great limiter. Oh, chemistry bench does it too. Thank you, Jason. Guess I'm going to have to learn chemistry bench, huh? Tier 4. Chemistry bench. Boom. Oh, and there's growth fertilizer and high quality fertilizer. Right after that. So yeah, we're going to need that. Oh, there is a water wheel generator coming. We need that. Solar panels are basically useless until there's batteries. We'll leave that alone. I wonder if it's worth it to do the water sprinkler. Usually we just get our house to a position where it's not going to burn down. I mean, why have a wood house and then have a tier 4 system to keep it from burning? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah. Okay, so I still got 9 points left for talents. So I'm going to have to think about what that is, but it's probably better just not to be in a hurry to spend them. I am tempted to do this storage deployable one here, and I am tempted to do the bow. So if we wanted more bow damage, that would use all of those 9 points right there. Which would be pretty worthwhile. And then Glitch would still need to make all the storage bins. I mean, you know, you don't have to have the extra space in them. You can just make more storage bins. It's nice to have them though. How many more does this give? 5 more. It's not huge. I'm dying of hunger. What do you think, guys? I'm thinking about the bow damage. Did either of you two learn that one?
Yeah. Bow
I have
damage
a
is great.
character with it. It's really good.
Yeah, you have it?
Yeah. I don't have it on this one, but I do have it on another character. It's great.
The knife damage is also really good.
I have, yeah, the increased melee attack damage. Heavy hand.
Just because, you know, when you're in a tight situation, being able to kill stuff in
Yeah.
one shot or, you know, whatever is pretty much the best.
I have that one. Apparently there's another one also over in cooking and farming. There's another increased melee damage.
Hey, Chris, in the cave that
I
I'm in
wouldn't be
now,
able to
there's more
afford
platinum.
both.
Okay.
I could... Well, crafted crop plot crops spoil slower when harvested. That's pretty good. I could take this one off. I don't care about crop speed, growth speed of crops grown, because, you know, you can always just let it take more time. But I'll learn this one. So would I still keep this one? See, how do you unlearn?
Can't unlearn while you're on planet, can you?
Oh, right. Is that a thing? You can only do it in the space station?
From what I understand.
Okay.
Which is fairly limited, but still that's the way I understood it.
Well, when I get up there, probably what I'll do is I'll unlearn this and learn this. At least 2 points into it. If fertilizer's cheap enough, we can unlearn this and put all 3 into there. But I'm going to go ahead and do the bow thing. Yeah, because that's pretty important. So we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And there is all my new talent points spent. All right, we still got 11 points left in the tech tree. We're going to be gaining those forever. So that's unlimited, but I'm going to hold on to them, only spend them on the things we're actually building, I think. But yeah, I think that's good for now. All right on, folks. Got to the point. We're playing Icarus again. That's number 1. We got 4 of us in here right now. We got room for 4 more. Actually, well, Crazy Mom's in here too, so we got 5 of us in here. And good room for 3 more folks to come play. So yeah, let us know if you want to come in here. There's no ores left in this cave, thanks to Chris. It's all nice and empty.
There's a few.
Oh, there's a few? Okay.
Yeah, there's some gold and stuff.
Right on. We got this funky little base in the mouth of the cave as our starter base. Yeah, I'm going to play Icarus at least once a week. I'll probably be on this prospect for a while. I want to kind of explore the whole map as one piece. And yeah, just hang out here for a while. Pick some place to do the crops in the greenhouse. Check out that whole system. Check out the plumbing. And so forth. But yeah, I think we've come a long way. Yeah, she does have half the map mined already, I'm sure. She's been all over.
Not quite.
Yeah, but it's probably all in her inventory now.
I forget, does the map open up for me when you guys go places?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. So that's impossible, Jason, because it's only this circle so far. But I'm sure this whole area is pretty well mined. But anyway, yeah, happy to be playing Icarus again. I never left it forever. I just was letting them make some improvements, and they have. So enough to be worthy to check out. Anyway, I'll be back soon with more of that. But for now, thank you all for joining, hanging out with me. Play some games. I'm going to make this a shorter stream than usual. We only went 4 hours this time, which is nothing for me. And oh, I forget, what's the wave? It was number pad something. Number pad plus? That's right. Number pad plus. You guys want to come out in the front porch and wave goodbye to the peoples?
I'm away.
Say goodbye to everybody. Yeah. So I will see you guys again soon. Back on the streaming groove. Took a little break from it, but was not forever. So I will see you all later. Thank you for hanging out and watching to the end of this one. And there's Cyberbullet. Yay! 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 Goodbye! Oh, look, when you tap it a lot, your hand does weird things. I'm a little
Don't
twitchy.
show glitch.
Oh, no. Oh, it's a little glitchy. Oh, my God. I'm stirring the pot. All right, everybody. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.